Guess who's back? Back again. Ken is back. Tell a friend. I don't even know if any of this still works. Oh, Blue Varo, stop copying me. That's all I do. I copy people better at this game than me. It's a big scam. Lina, Pee-wee, Okie Sooner, Killer Rain on Twitch. I have been on vacation. Well, not vacation, but I've been out of town for about 2 weeks. But I am back. My mom bakes cakes, Corpy TV. Okay, so here's the plan. Been thinking about this. I am going to chat about the Satisfactory plan for the day. Give a chance for everybody to, hey, Sammy Viking, get into the channel, get into the live stream, and then I'll talk about the trip. I won't spend forever. If you're not interested in the trip, just hang out. Corthal, we're gonna chat for. I'll try to keep it to about 5-10 minutes, but I will answer questions, and I'm sure we'll be talking about the trip more than just tonight. So first things first, let's chat about what we're doing today. So what we are doing today, and I have talked about this before in a previous stream, but we are building, let's see if I can be like one of those really good streamers and do this the right way, right? We are building what is going to be a hub. Okay? And what we need to do, and this is going to be what the Tyrell buildings are, we need to take train loads, and we're going to pretend these are the train cars. Oops. We're going to pretend these are the train cars. I'm just going to do this really quick. We're not going to do a detailed one. We'll say there's 5, okay? And then these train cars are going to be, let's say, all iron or half iron and half copper, wherever the raw resources live. Ray! Okay, whatever order these raw resources are, okay? Maybe copper, iron, caterium, because that's what's nearby. And we build a train station where the raw resources are, and we load them up, and they're off. What they will do is they will head into this hub, which is going to be the Tyrell Corporation buildings. In the Tyrell Corporation buildings, most likely on the bottom floor, I've been thinking about this the 2 weeks I've been gone. These will probably all go into the bottom floor of the Tyrell Corporation, and then they will go up. So if this is the Tyrell Corporation, here, can I do do we got a trapezoid over here? How do we do a trapezoid? Okay, if this is the Tyrell Corporation, it's really good. I know. Oh God. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I watched Fargo while I was out of town. Oh jeez. That movie is great. All right, so we have 2 floors here. This is the side view of the pyramids. Okay. I'm thinking these trains here. Okay, they load in the bottom, and then they go up. There'll be storage bins too for buffering, but then they go up. And then in the top floor, we make a bunch more train stations, and we design those train stations to be exactly the order in which we need the various resources for each building. For instance, the shard. Okay, well, what do we need at the shard? Well, if we go to where is it? we go to our plan here for the shard. It's this one. We go and look at the items. This is 2 Caterium ores. This is 1 coal. This is 1 iron. This is 1 copper. This is a little over 1 limestone. That's what we need a train. We need a train loaded with these items. That's what we need. Right? And so that's what the hub is gonna do. It's gonna take whatever order we have them in. We'll say copper, iron, Caterium, and coal, right? But what do we need them? We need them to be copper, iron, Caterium, and limestone and coal, right? So we take the raw resources in, we manage them in the Tyrell Corporation, and then we send them out in the exact order and amounts we need them in. All right, so that's the plan. Okay, so, and then what is it going to look like? Well, it's going to look like, not like that, not like that, not like this. It's going to look like this. All right, now I'm going to put these little side things in. If anybody has an idea how to make these little phalanges useful for something, I'm open. I'm all ears. Otherwise, I'm gonna focus on the pyramid section first, and then we have some, we'll do a map. We have some items, not items, but I thought we found some model right here. Visit. Yeah, right here. We're gonna go copy image, and we'll use this. Probably use this. And then is there a good side view? Yeah, it's a little wonky, but at least we can get the proportions here. There you go. This is gonna be our main resource for construction. All right, so there we go. I don't know how far we're gonna get tonight. I do have work in the morning, but we're gonna hang out. We're gonna have a good time. No, I don't want the Discord overlay. What is this? Stop it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Missed y'all, you too. That train looks funny. Hey, Josh. You miss Paint and Excel? I know. Did I miss anything else? I'm gonna go snooze when you start talking, Kin. Well, I do what I can do. Ray, yeah, everybody's saying hi. Everybody missed each other. I kind of missed you guys. It's not spreadsheet. Blue Varo, fail. Such detail, so technical. Okay, kid, you got your order. Now go build that. I know. Don't forget logistics floor in between. Yes! Relic is correct. Sorry. Relic is correct. We're definitely going to logistics floor in between. And that's where the storage is going to be, actually. So really, it's going to be 3 floors. It's going to be the interior floor. And then the input floor on the bottom, and then the middle floor is going to be logistics and storage, and then the top floor is going to be train lines out. Yeah, transfer station. Ryan, great to see you again, Ken. Great to see you. Power gen? No, I'm not going to use it for power generation. I think our rocket fuel factory that we're going to be building in the city itself is going to be able to handle all the rest of the power needs we have for the rest of the save. How about putting one outgoing train in each flange? Storage for each car could be built up the flange. Maybe. Oh, you only kind of missed you? How about this? I missed some of you more than I missed others. I'll let you guys fight it out. Okay, so that's the plan here. One of the first things, let's break down that plan a little bit better into pieces. So here's the shard. There's the central storage if you're new. This is the Fixmas factory. This is Nakatomi Plaza. You know, we should probably maybe do lettering for this shard, don't you think? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. It's been 2 weeks, guys. It's been 2 weeks. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm out of practice. All right, let's you tell your story and then I will tell mine. It's beautiful. He missed y'all, didn't miss me, I bet. Luvar, I'm doing on massive building factory, half the scale of the Tyrell building. Yeah. So let's go over there and let's look at the underside. I mean not the underside, the subway system for our city. Down here. Probably need lights and stuff in here at some point too. So we need to break this, and I've been thinking about how I'm going to do a lot of this stuff. Break like what trains are going to go in the bottom and what trains are going to go in the top. And I think what I'm going to do is these two southern quadrants are going to be this bottom one. And then the two northern quadrants are going to be the top one. And by quadrants, I am talking about this. So these are our quadrants. We're building this one now, and then we'll build the power tower over here. Here's our two most southern quadrants. This is really our basics. And then we'll kind of catch up to where we are. But right now we are essentially rebuilding factories, right? The basics, the aluminum, the computer, the heavy modular frames, and then a bunch of power, like a lot of power, which is why we don't need the nuclear plant, I don't think. And then we're going to be moving forward, phase 4 and phase 5 factories. Okay. And I'm thinking we run the trains through the bottom line that go to the bottom two quadrants, and then through this top line here for the top two quadrants. Okay. All right, let's take a look real quick at the chat, and then I'm going to take my 5-10 minutes and I'm going to talk about my trip. After my birthday party on Saturday, I had a date with my boyfriend and we had some he left a hickey, great. I tried to cover it up with some makeup to make it less noticeable, okay. It left it looking brown. My son saw and asked what happened. I told him I had punched myself in the neck while I slept. My mom was sitting across from me, trying not to laugh as my son bought the story. The house of not so world smart 8-year-olds. Well, you know, at least your mom thought it was a hickey and not, you know, a bruise. Yeah, I punched myself in the neck. Well, he fell for it because, you know, he believes his mom. All right, so let's chat a little bit about my trip. So if you don't know, I'm going to go fast here, but I do want to cover this because it's been a while since I've streamed. All right, so if you don't know, I was 2,000 miles away for about 2 weeks in Kansas City, Kansas. My mother's oldest sister passed away while we were gone. However, I did get her there in time to see her and talk to her before she passed. So that was all very, very, very good. I drove Ooh, let's do this, actually. Let's pop this over, because you know me. I like... I wonder if we can get a good one with scale. Copy image. Okay, so this isn't the best. It's got kind of everything that we need, but it isn't super high detail, but that's okay. We're not going to spend a ton of time on this. So let's do purple. Left on Tuesday morning of the what? 11th? Yeah, I left Tuesday morning of the 11th, and I started here, and we went all the way through here. We were gonna stop about here for the night when my cousin, my mom's sister's son, called us and said, "You better get here." And so we decided not to stop, and I drove through all of this. Oh, by the way, I had a nail in my tire that I didn't know until the trip started. We had to stop. We stopped all the time. My mom had to walk her leg. My mom broke her leg. That's why she couldn't fly. I had to drive her. And so otherwise she probably wouldn't have gotten to see her sister. And so I drove her and my baby sister, who's 25, but she's still the baby, all this way. About here, I had to put air in the tire. We stopped, bailed every 2 hours, go to the bathroom. My mom had to bend her knee because she's in physical therapy. And then I made it to probably about right here or so. And and the sun was coming up on Wednesday morning. This was 24 hours of driving. All of this right here, 24 hours. That included stopping, and we got dinner in Salt Lake City. But from 6 a.m. to Salt Lake City, this color sucks. That's worse. That's like also worse. There's all colors here. The green's not bad. So from here to there was 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. We got dinner in Salt Lake City. We were gonna stop, like I said, about here, but we ended up kept going, and I made it to about here. This was 6 p.m. to about 7 a.m. About halfway through Nebraska. My sister took over and drove from. We'll do. My sister have her own color. She drove from somewhere in there to about Lincoln. That was 2 hours. And then I took back over, and we did this thing this way, and another 4 hours. So a total of, I think, 32-ish hours, something like that. 24, 25, 26, 30. Yeah, 30 to 32 hours. We got in Kansas City, Kansas at 2 p.m. Unloaded the car. I took a shower, and I was dead to the world because I've never been that tired. My mom went to see her sister and everything. That was the last time that she got to see her for about 4 or 5 hours. And then they moved her to hospice, and after that my aunt was so exhausted she didn't really talk too much after that. So I'm really, really glad we pushed that far. It meant a lot. Really quickly, some pictures. I will go over. Here is Discord. We've got some pictures. This is all on my Discord, by the way, if you guys want to take a closer look. Lots of good pics. This one was us just starting. This was going over the Sierra Nevada, the mountains in California as the sun was coming up. Snow-capped mountains still. Welcome to Nevada. This is getting down into Nevada. More mountains. This is actually into the high desert of Nevada. More mountains in the distance. That, I think that might be the beginning of the Rockies. I can't remember. Yeah, Battle Mountain. Oh, we stopped in a little town called Battle Mountain to get gas. Welcome to Utah. Really cool tunnel. Sorry, we're going lightning fast because I know we want to get to Satisfactory, but this is definitely the beginning of the Rockies. Well, from the Rockies looking east to west to east, looking towards the east. Okay. Yes, more Rockies. I'm not sure what that is. Some sort of factory thing. This was in Wyoming in the middle of the night. It was really, really cold. And then that's the arrival pic. My sister owes me a ton of pictures. So this is in Kansas. This is my cousin's daughter's horse that we always go and see. This is the farm, the stables. Sorry, I'm going lightning fast. My uncle brought out all his guns. This one here is, I get them mixed up. It's either this one or this one. One of these is an M1 and one of these is an M4. I think this might be the M1 that is supposedly saw World War II action. My uncle doesn't quite believe that though because it's in too good of a shape. But that's the story. We didn't get a chance to shoot any of them, but he had 4 rifles, 2 handguns. It's about $50,000. Oh, he brought out a bunch of other rifles too later, like 3 more. He estimates he has about $50,000 worth of guns and probably about $25,000 worth of ammo or so. I don't know. The ammo, not so sure on. The guns, he said about $50,000. So, I mean, these 2 alone is like 15 grand. This one and that one. So, oh, Lena's already going to sleep. So sorry, I'm trying to go fast. That's, oh, flowers. I know you guys donated money for flowers. This is what we got my aunt, and I, put aunt on there, and it was from all the nieces and nephews. All together, we got matching flowers, a white base, a light blue base, and a dark blue base, all with lilies. So this was the graveside service. She was cremated and she was laid to rest between my grandparents. So her parents, they had a spot between the 2 of them. So it was all very, very nice. And then we started driving back. So this, by the way, this service was last Saturday, and then we left 6 in the morning on Sunday. This is Kansas coming back. Yep, Kansas coming back. Now, coming back, let's pick a different color here. Can we see? That's not too bad. So we came down through here somewhere to Oklahoma City. Maybe it was here. Something like this. And we met. Oh, I forgot to mention, while we were in Kansas City, Corthal met us for dinner. So I got to meet Corthal. Corthal got to meet me. And I'm really looking forward to running the the M1. Yeah, M1 and M4. Yep. Sorry, I'm not really reading chat, guys. Hey, D-Lo. I'll go back and read chat. I'm trying to plow through this story. So, we met for dinner. We had really nice barbecue. Corthal paid for, got to meet my mom, my sister, and my cousin. It was a really nice time. So, really appreciate that, Corthal. And I am very much looking forward to, him and I and whoever else wants to join, being officers and helping me run the guild, that we are going to play after Satisfactory. So we're going to be playing Ashes of Creation, and Corthal is going to be the head crafter, and I need the help, so I'm really appreciative of that. So that was super nice. That was in the middle of the week. I think last Wednesday or last Tuesday. I can't even remember. Monday? I don't even remember. But it was really great. Cortho says Kent's family are great people. Well, some of us are. So anyway, when we left Sunday morning, we went down to Oklahoma City. And in Oklahoma City, I met Okie Sooner News. We went and got, it was another sort of barbecue place, but also I actually got an Oklahoma onion burger. This was about noon. This took us about 5 hours or so to drive. And we met in Oklahoma City, and he was really nice. It was great. And he showed me his wacky truck, or his wacky Jeep. It was a good time. So, and again, I appreciate you, Okie Sooner, as well, meeting. And it was, and thanks for lunch. He bought us all lunch. Obviously, my cousin wasn't with us there. It was just my mom and my sister. We got back on the road. We made it out to Amarillo, and in Amarillo, we got Buc-ee's, because I had to stop in Buc-ee's. So, oh, by the way, this is the the barbecue sauces that I bought while I was in Kansas City. I got the Q39 is where Corthal and us went to dinner. So I got some barbecue sauces from them. So yes, we stopped at Buc-ee's. I actually got my new iced tea. I'm looking at that face of that damn beaver on the cup in my hand. This is going to be my new iced tea cup. If you've never been to Buc-ee's, it is a gas station and a Walmart combined. It is crazy. Maybe a Costco even. Oh yeah, I forgot. Lured Ken to my city with barbecue just to gift him with a box of screws. Yeah, he did. He gifted me a box of screws, which was pretty funny. My mom thinks we're all a bunch of stupid nerds. Right. That's it for pictures. My sister owes me a bunch of pictures. If you've never seen a Buc-ee's, there's some YouTube videos on it. You should check it out. It's crazy. It's crazy. So, Amarillo, we got Buc-ee's, and then we stayed the night in Albuquerque. We got in at maybe 11 p.m. or so, spent the night. The next morning, we got up. We'll do another color here. Next morning, we went up through 40. And then through Flagstaff, which is in here somewhere, and then through here, through there, and we went on 99, not 5, and made it back. And we got in at 12:30 a.m. in midnight at the end of the second day. So this is day 1 was here, and day 2 was there on the way back. I actually slept. I got about 6 hours of sleep in Albuquerque. It's very nice. Much easier than doing this on the way out. So there you go. There was a trip. I owe a bunch more pictures in that thread. If you want to check out that thread or ask me questions in that thread, it's on the Discord. Check it out. It's a thread under general. There's also a way to get to it if you click on the announcements. Okay. Let me read up what I've missed. And then we are going to get to Satisfactory. So that was a lightning fast. That was the fastest I could talk about the trip. Omega Vixens, I just finished talking about the trip. If you want to go back, the VOD on YouTube to check it out in detail, but I'm happy to answer questions. But the overall is I just talked about it, Omega. Let's see. Oops, sorry. Let's do this, and then I gotta tab out. Okay, catching up on chats. Let's see. My condolences, no problem. Yeah, she had cancer. We knew for about 2 years. My mom had been out last year twice. We knew it was coming. You know, it's always sucks. It's terrible. But, you know, my mom got to say everything she needed to say, and that not everybody can say that. So while it's sad and it sucks, it's not, you know, we're, everybody's grateful for the time that they had. Let's see. I think you would understand better if you did it with a spreadsheet, maybe. Yeah, 17, 20 miles one way. Yeah, let me do, I won't, when I do map stuff, directions on stream, it tends to, yeah, this would have showed my literally my home address. So actually my old home address, so I wouldn't have been too bad. You could have harassed where I used to live. Let's see, let's do Kansas City, Kansas, and we'll do directions, my location. We'll just do my city. I'm trying to get miles for you guys. Yeah, 1,700 miles. Yeah, which is how many? And then yeah, 2678 kilometers. Yeah, one way, and then the way back is actually longer because we went south and back down. So yeah, Ryan's on it. Wow, I know you got on, but I just had to hit the sack. Have very early morning, a play troll on the next stream when I can stay longer night. All right, good night. I'm sure you're gone, but have a good night. It occurs to me you should consider showing the trip again late Friday when the Europeans are on. They are fascinated with South American cities. Yeah, I'll go where the trip in again Friday night or Saturday night because more people will be on for sure. Listen here, boy, you want to marry my daughter, you better know what I keep in my closet. Okay. Yeah, it was very nice. Orthol, Kin's family, they're great people, folks. My pleasure, Kin. Yeah, it was Tuesday. Ultra Achievement, lured Kin to my city with barbecue just to gift him with a box of screws. $10. Thank you, Okie Sooner, for the super chat. I appreciate it. Have to stop at Buc-ee's. Yeah, I'd never been there. I got the extra large brisket, chopped brisket sandwich. I mean, it's not as good as like one of the really good sit-down places, but it was pretty good. Like for what it was pretty good. Like, it was pretty good. You know, it's not gonna win any like awards against the other amazing barbecue places, but like it was pretty good. I should have got the fudge. My mom got the candied pecans. Wow, nice. Korthal Noki, you got to meet the legend in person. Yeah, I hope to stop there one day. How many miles total? Yeah, I started an odometer trip on my car when I left. I got back, it said 4,100. So that included driving around in Kansas City. It included going south and coming back up. So 4,100 miles total on the trip. So 4,100 miles to kilometers. 6,600 kilometers. I did 6,600 total kilometers. I did the vast majority of all the driving. Good and safe trip. Yep. Would have been a nice trip made by train. Yeah, there is no train. I'm not taking Amtrak. That would have taken forever. And I wouldn't be able to take all my stuff. And when I got there, I would have had to rent a car anyway. Yeah, I would rather fly. Yeah, to me, it's either driving or flying. Like the train, I mean, I don't know. I've looked into some of those cross-country trains and some of them are really nice, but like it's super expensive and it takes a long time. And I just would, if it's going to be expensive, I'd rather get there in 5 hours by flying. But I don't know. Yep. Korthal, you're the type of American you grew up knowing. Yeah. Lots of us around. That's the route heading there. Yep. Yeah. Ryan. And then the route back, I'm not sure. 2,000 and change miles on the back. Yeah, that makes sense. Put a pic of the Jeep in Discord. Oh, did I take a pic? Oh, did you put a pic of the Jeep in there? Oh, let me see if it's there. Oh, here you go. Here he goes. Here's his Jeep. This is Okie Sooner's Jeep. So there's 2 shrunken heads right here. What were your shrunken heads names? Like Hector and something else? I can't remember. And then I don't think the skeleton was there when I saw him. You're listening to this story and adulting at the same time. Had to iron a dress shirt for work. Nice. Yeah, this was the Jeep. There's a bunch of stuff on this that it's hard to see. But yeah. Gotta get old man sleepy. Have a good stream. All right, D-Lo. No worries. You caught some of it. Good, Omega. Sorry for my loss. Yeah. No, you know, so a little thing on that. We're gonna wrap this up. And we're gonna get to Satisfactory here. I appreciate your guys' patience. So there is talk of my family. Hold on. I gotta fix something. I had to redo my computer setup. Something is not correct. There we go. So there is they are planning a celebration of life for my aunt in 2 to 3 months, maybe 4th of July. Sorry, mic fixed. Maybe 4th of July, and I'm planning on going with my kids. So there will be another 2-week vacation sometime in July, just so everybody knows. We're gonna take our time. We may actually even 2-car it up. So yeah. Oki is a person who is despised who drives a Jeep. Who is despised who drives a Jeep? Do you mean that you would despise who drives a Jeep, Killer? Why would you despise somebody who drives a Jeep? It is a little irritating, but at least those, I mean, I suppose maybe these lights are a little bit bright. That I will give you. That I would. Oh, no, I think he parked that. Oh, are you talking about the parking? I'm sure he parked that for the picture. Yeah, I'm sure he parked that for the picture. But yes. Massive respect for the heavy miles. Yeah, it was tough. I ate way too much, like snackage and stuff, to help me stay awake. There were too many Red Bulls. I actually got sick on the first night. I drank way too many Red Bulls. And I ate too much. My mother and sister were not happy with the smell of the burps that were coming out of my body. Not good. Not good at all. What is this? But we made it. We made it. Hit a boulder. He saved my Jeep. Hector and Ernesto. Phil discovered. Oh, Hector and Ernesto. Phil the skeleton suffered a sudden disassembly. Hit a boulder. He saved your Jeep. Got it. Got it. Killer 8 says sure. Yeah, I had beef jerky, lots of sunflower seeds, sour cream and onion flavored, lots of peanuts, and what else? Lots of gum. Lots of coffee, mostly Starbucks coffee. So yeah. All right, let's take a look here. First thing that we need to do, now that we are going to start actually playing Satisfactory. Oh, you mentioned computers. The crazy bastards at Corsair now say my computers will ship on Saturday. I'll be back in ashes next week if they stick to it. Okay, cool. So just really quickly, after we build out this city, and I've launched the last part up the space elevator, and this is going to take months. Even with me streaming 5 or 6 nights a week, it's going to take months. Okay, I will be putting Satisfactory aside for the foreseeable future, and we will be switching to an MMO, Ashes of Creation. It's in it's in alpha. It's 18 months to 2 years before it launches. Maybe a year to 18 months. And so we're going to be playing that. I'm going to be running a guild. I'm going to be doing everything on the stream. Lots of open world PvP. It's a sandbox type MMO. I have led many guilds in the past. I've led many PvP raids in the past. I believe I have a lot more experience in video games leading PvP raids than I do building structures like this. So I think I could say, without being too much of an asshole, I am good at leading large-scale PvP raids. I'll have to learn it for Ashes, of course, but we will. And I'm really looking forward to that. It'll be very chill. I'll stream a lot, and yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a shift for the channel, but I'm really looking forward to it. So that's gonna happen after we finish Satisfactory. Anybody who wants to play that game, check that game out. You have to be aware that it's an alpha. There's a lot of bugs. You do have to pay to join the alpha. Servers, you know, basically you're paying to play test, early access kind of a thing. I could go into it if somebody wants. If you want to just check it out, read about it, you can join the channels on the Discord by going to the Discord roles section in my Discord. You could open it up, ask questions in there. We could talk about it there. Welcome back, Chanman. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Oh, this could be good, ladies and gentlemen. I hope so, Ryan. Always have the windows cracked open a bit. Dude, I had to burp out. I had to roll down the window and burp out the window while going 85 miles per hour on Highway 80 in Wyoming. It was not great. It was not great. Probably the best crafting in any MMO. Star Wars Galaxies would like a word, Korthal. Okay, so that is coming, but before we can get to that, we have work to do here. So let's focus up, shall we? Story time should be over. I'm totally fine with answering questions. The Imperium is coming. Korthal, $10 super chat. You guys are awesome tonight. I really appreciate it. Let's load up. What do we have? I like trains. So actually, let's build our train sets. I can't remember what we have for trains, because we have to see what we have, kind of remember what we did, and we still will use these, but we have a little bit of a problemo. Okay, and here's the spirals. Uh-oh, am I gonna crash the game? Game's frozen. Oh, we're here, baby. We're here. Okay, look at this beast. How I built this is a long story, but here's the deal. Do you see? This is the spiral that we used. My computer's really having a fun time. Down the middle. All right. I have no FPS right now. There's 2 layers. 2 layers. But look at these train blueprints. It's only 1 layer. And we need to run a double stack of train lines from Tyrell Corporation pyramids, from the hub to the bottom of our train spiral. So that means, let's not do that again, folks. We've been on the highway too long. Can't remember the trains. No, I know. I am what I am. Hey, how's it going? I am what I am on Twitch. I guess I'll have to see what was in that Star Wars MMO. Forget the name. So there's 2 Star Wars MMOs. There's Star Wars Galaxies. That was first. That came out like less than a year before World of Warcraft came out. That was run by Sony Online Entertainment. It was great. It was the first MMO I ever played. It wasn't the first MMO, even though it predated WoW. There was other EverQuest, I think, and Ultima Online, some other things that came out before that. But the crafting in that was very, very cool. I think that the crafting in Ashes is even more in depth. But I just there's a very most crafting sucks. Most crafting sucks. I will say that Ashes looks really, really good. So yeah. Let's see. You I guess yeah. And then the other Star Wars MMO was SWTOR, Star Wars: The Old Republic, and it was more of a theme park MMO. It had crafting, I think, but it was very limited. Nothing like Ashes or Star Wars Galaxies. Okay, so we're gonna keep these, okay, because we will need single trains, but we also need to turn these into double trains, double stacks. All right, so let's measure the height of our train spiral. It's still kind of hot. I may have to get up in a second and open the window more. All right, so I want to be able to line up our blueprint essentially with what exists here already. And so we're gonna call bum 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 bum. $13 meters. Okay, so 13 meters from the platform to platform to platform. Okay, 13 meters. And we want to double stack. Or perhaps make an add-on. We could do an add-on. Here's 13 meters. No, I probably don't want to make an add-on. Straight 2-track. Let's do straight 4-track. Pain, 3 meter, 2 meter decrease, purple, and 4-way tracks. Set directory. Let's do edit. Let's add a subcategory. Let's move the subcategory up to there. We're gonna rename the subcategory double decker. And set this one here. And we'll save. And so really what we need to do is this in a double? That was 13, right? I'm sure it was. Well, crap. The only MMO you ever played is EVE Online? Yeah, if I had known about EVE Online when it first came out, I would have absolutely played it. By the time I really kind of learned about it, I felt like I was too far behind to ever really do what I would want to do in a game like that, so I never did it. Okay, I think the easiest thing here, guys, is to make an add-on. It'll be a little bit of a pain because we'll have to delete this by hand. But I think the best bet is to make an add-on. Like the existing one. Okay, so what's this look like? $13 meters is there. I delete this, bring this 13 down. It's gonna leave a space at the bottom. So let's test. Let's say we were adding on to this. Yep. Because of course there's a space there. So what we could do three meters down. One, two. 1, 2. Oopsie. Not bad. That's the other thing. EVE Online is not only old in the sense that I would be starting from scratch against people that I would never, ever, ever in a million years catch up to. A, and B, the tech is old. Like, it's just an old game. So Star Wars Galaxies was it, and Gash's crafting success on a large scale guild level will require good coordination with the PvP teams. You gotta love that. So much closer to historical cases. Yeah, so I do think that that's something that Ashes has that not even Star Wars Galaxies had, and that is, yeah, I think this is good, you guys. This is gonna work. Let's go ahead and load up the next one. And that is the interconnection and the dependability of the PvP to the crafters. Our guild is going to have to, the more organized that you can make your guild, the more value that both the crafters and the PvPers can get out of the game. You know, good crafters will be able to supply PvPers with good gear. Good, well-geared PvPers will be able to keep the crafters alive better, and they'll be able to take more risks and move more materials quicker and be able to make more gear to supply the crafter, to supply the PvP with better armor, right? And this sort of vicious cycle will happen, which is what we want. I think that's all I need, right? Wait. We already did this one. Did we not? Here, hold on. Load. Yeah, the decline. All right, well, let's load this because I actually think we don't need this piece. Don't need that piece. So let's save this. Okay. Should be the flat one. The vicious cycle of success. Ian, good to hear a familiar voice. Welcome back, Kin. Well, I'm glad to be back. I only started playing it during COVID. I never wanted to run a huge corp or something. Still content to build a few ships and get blown up here and there. Nice. I never had the time. Yep. But now, as Kin said, I'm looking for something new. Yep. Never stopped working during COVID. I was considered essential since I carry a life safety. You haven't cracked the Red Bull yet? No, I don't drink Red Bull on nights that I have to work the next day. It keeps me up later. It keeps me up in a way that I can't control. So I usually only crack the Red Bull on Friday nights and Saturday nights. We'll do 4-track. 4-track. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. And then set directory. We'll put it there. Save blueprints. All right, let's test our friend. Our newfound double stack friend. Yeah, Ken drove over 4,000 miles. I did. I mean, my sister did drive some. The total amount driven by my vehicle in the roughly 2 weeks I was gone. Actually, let's see. I left Tuesday morning and I got back Monday night. It was almost exactly 2 weeks. Was 4,100 miles. My sister definitely drove a few hundred of them, but I drove the vast majority. She's not too bad of a driver. The other thing you have to remember too, though, guys, is every job I've had until the one I currently have right now was a driving-based job. Every single one. So I have a lot of driving under my belt. Now, it's not like I was a truck driver or anything, right? So those long hauls, that's not the kind of driving, but I do have a lot of experience in general driving. Looking good. Yes, I did check the fluids, but I did have, like I said, I had a nail in my tire, and I got in the car. I actually posted about it. I got in the car and I had low air the morning we were leaving. So I stopped and I filled it up. Luckily, it was a very, very slow leak. I had to fill it up in Wyoming. I think I was in Cheyenne when I filled it up. That was after we'd already decided we were gonna pull an all-nighter. And So I refilled up the tire. Luckily, my car is pretty new, and it had it's a 2022, and it had a real-time pressure monitor, so I could, while I was driving, I was monitoring the tire pressure, and I knew, you know, it wasn't just like, oh, a warning light, right? Or I didn't have to like get out of the car and look at it or test it with a pressure pen or anything like that. I just kept an eye on it while I was driving. So, and then while I was there, luckily the tire company with which I had my warranty is a national chain, and they looked me up and replaced my tire for free. I was in and out for 45 minutes. In 45 minutes. And I did check my windshield wiper fluid, and but yeah, we had I get my car. My brother's a mechanic. My brother, which will probably also play Ashes of Creation, he's a mechanic, and I get my car, the oil change and everything done on my car, you know, regularly, and I have it all. Because I may sell that car in a few years, and so I want the maintenance history to be all recorded and all that shit. Okay, incline. Yeah, and you know, honestly, you know, I hate to say it, but if you're not really that interested in Ashes of Creation, you know, I feel bad, but we're gonna talk about it a lot leading up to when we finish this. But wow, you guys like my spelling of purple there? Pupperol? That's spelled wrong in every single blueprint. I'm not gonna change it now. The directory, we're gonna put it here. Peated Scotch, welcome back. Yeah, so I was either gonna go with welcome back Cotter, or but I ended up going with Slim Shady, so there you go. Slim Shady. But it is good to be back. I also realized I had not been that long without my wife, nor my wife without me since we started dating. I've not gone that long without seeing my wife in person, those 2 weeks, since July 1st. Hold on. Please hold. 2008. Longest I've gone without seeing her is about 5 days. That was 2 weeks without my wife. Let me tell you. You know, it was okay, but it wasn't fun. And the kids too. She said she had a hard time without me because I'm usually the grumpy one. You know, when the kids are acting up or whatever, you know, she gets to be the calm one, and I get to be the one that yells and threatens and, you know, you know, strikes a little bit of fear into my 6-year-old, because otherwise he's an insane animal. Yes, she did not like having to do that. God, those look good. We're good, guys. We're set. I think the only being that liked it better when I was gone was our cat. That damn cat does not like me. It's jealous of the attention that my wife gives me. It's so funny. Okay, guys. Our new blueprints are made. Let's handle some new construction. Okay, Sooner says you hit the pause button, need to recharge the mule so everybody freeze. No. All right, so we'll do something with lights in here, but I don't want to really worry about that right now. What I want to do is I've been putting this off, this railway setup for the top. So we're going to put that in right now. It's a little bit tedious, but we have to do it sometime. So let's just do it now, okay? And we'll start. Ooh, we're gonna have a problem here. We're gonna have to redo some of this. Too high. We'll figure it out though. So this is our first boy right here. Oh, hey, Peated Scotch. My cousin introduced me to a new, his favorite bourbon. I know that your name is Peated Scotch, and not, you know, bourbon. But let's see, it was called Breckenridge Bourbon. But it was in a rum cask. This right here. Breckenridge rum cask finish. So apparently this is bottled and made in Breckenridge, Colorado, which is, you know, a ski town. The life of Breckenridge rum cask finished bourbon whiskey begins with rum. Craft their delicious spirit, then add dried fruit peels. This was pretty good. This is pretty good. Situated in the heart of the Rocky Mountains, Breckenridge Distillery makes one of the best bourbons in the world. Of course they would say that. The distillery, which is only 4,000 square feet itself, is situated 9,600 feet above sea level, making it the highest distillery in the world. There you go. He lived in Colorado most of his life, even though he's from Kansas City, and he lives in Kansas City now. So we had some of this while I was gone. And he made me an old fashioned out of it. It was very good. All right, so this is a straight. Oh yeah, then we gotta do this and that. Okay. Now let's put a sorry. A marker in here. We can get rid of these. Autosave. And then we can do this. Then we can get rid of these placeholders. Okay, cool. So, what I've designed this to do here. Yeah, Rocky Mountains. Yeah. we're gonna I'm gonna basically, when they do the celebration of life, which is probably gonna be the 4th of July, and I'll take another 2 weeks off from you beautiful people, I'm gonna take the whole family out there, take the wife. You know, that whole side of the family's never met my wife and kids. I hadn't seen my cousins in 25 years. I have cousins that, you know, we went and saw them, you know, maybe once every couple of years when I was growing up, and I you know, 25 years, 20 years. And none of them met my wife. Last time I was up there, I was in college, you know, and I married her a couple years out of college. So actually 1 year out of college. And as you guys know, my wife is definitely the best part about me. So see what I'm doing here? I've already set these as the lock points. And so what I do is I just delete the placeholders and then I move up to the next one. And right here is where they overlap, the last one and the first one. So I have to delete 2. Yeah, it was cool. You know, at first it was, I was really close with, you know, I was closer with, you know, some than others. And it was a little bit like, you know, a little, not awkward, but like, you know, took a while to get the groove back. But after that, you know, about 10 minutes, plus you guys know I'm me, so it wasn't too hard to reconnect. But I mean, you know, they got families just like I do, and you know, so basically my mother's family, she's the youngest of 7, and there's 5 of them left now, and obviously her parents passed about 25 and then 20 years ago, and she's the baby, and so when I was born, there was a bunch of cousins all like right in a row. Like, we kind of were talking about it while we were there. There were, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There was 5 of us within 2 years. Cousins, right? We're 5 of us are within 2 years of each other. And then there was kind of a break, and then there was more. So when I'd go over there, there was almost like this. There was like the older cousins, and then my poor sister. She was kind of the only one that was about her age. And then my brother, and he had 2 cousins that were about his age, right? So there was 3 of us, and then 2 years, all born within a year, and then my younger sister and one of the other cousins who lived in Montana that never lived with us, or that we never visited. I've actually never met her. Or I think I maybe did once, but I don't remember. You know, they were my sister was kind of the only one her age. And then my brother, who was 2 years younger than my sister, so 4 years younger than me, there was 2 other cousins, the siblings of the 2 that I hang around with, right? And so we basically had this tiered system where the older cousins were, I mean, we were terrible. We were terrible to our siblings. And then the siblings of our favorite, you know, to the younger set. They were all 4 boys, the younger ones. My little brother, and both my cousins' little brothers, and we just, I mean, I think we beat the hell out of them, to be honest. Like, I remember one, I was probably 13, 14 on a trip, right? And so then they're all 10, you know, they're like 9, 10. Man, we were awful. But I got together with some of the older ones, you know, with the older cousins that I had hung out with, and we laughed about it, and it was fun. But then, you know, I got to meet the younger one of the younger ones, you know, and he's got a bunch of kids of his own, right? I remember him as the, you know, kind of the snotty little brother, which of course he isn't. And he probably never was. But he's a cool guy. So it was really nice to, you know, see everybody as adults, you know? Because I didn't make it back there very much. I had my own family, or I was in college and I was working, and, you know, my mom has been back there a lot. You know, and some of them have been out here, but obviously not all of them, right? So it was nice to catch up. One of those younger brother cousins, we all got together in San Diego when he graduated from the Marines in, God, that was probably 15, well, it was before I married my wife, so had to be between, you know, probably 18 to 20 years ago. So we met a bunch of them in San Diego when he graduated. He was an engineer. Now I believe he does some kind of work with electricity, power poles. And he's got 8 kids. So he beat me. I thought I had the most. Nope, I got beat. Yeah, it takes time a moment to warm back up. Yeah. Well, you know, everybody's just so different. No, we're completely different people. Yeah, exactly. He isn't anymore. We were terrible. Yeah, unfortunately, that's true, Okie Sooner. What's funny, so now, if anybody is a Marine, and if I'm wrong, correct me, but from how I understand it, if you are on the west side of the Mississippi, you go to San Diego for your training, and if you're on the east side of the Mississippi, you go somewhere in Atlanta or somewhere in Georgia. I'm not sure. What was funny is that my cousin, they're in Kansas City, Kansas, which is just on the other side of the Mississippi. And so even though he's in Kansas, he came out here for his Marine training. Okay. Those are ready to rock. Yeah, I don't think it's called Camp Hollywood. Sick toddler passed out on top of you. Yeah. My daughter isn't leaving me out of her sight pretty much since I got back, my 3-year-old. So she fell asleep on me tonight while we were watching TV before I came out here. North Carolina. Thank you, Okie Sooner. Yep, Ryan, anyone who served, thank you for your service. Yeah, definitely. What was crazy is the Marine base in San Diego, because I attended his graduation. It's right under the planes, like taking off from San Diego Airport. They pause the ceremony whenever there's a plane going overhead, because it is right overhead. Corthal, oh, by the way, folks, Kin Saves available on his Discord, working the standard Satisfactory with just 2 mods loaded using the Satisfactory mod manager. Lots of fun to check it out in person. Yep. Yeah, my save is available there. I'm still getting used to this new Bucky's iced tea cup that I'm using. Okay. Keep on keeping on. Now, we got to fix this. How are we going to do this? How shall I do it? I've got an idea. What if we rebuild this lower? What's this distance? So instead of stacking a new one on top, we stack a new one on bottom. 16, that's right. So 3 different. Means we get rid of this. And we build 13 down. And then we come down again. Let me think. 16 more. So there's the 13. Oh, plus the thickness of this, which is 2. So 18 more. Oh, I don't want to fight you. What do you want? Who are you? Who are you? And what do you want? Leave me alone, sucker. I don't know who you think you are, but I'm busy. So 18 down. All right. Let's see if my kin math checks out. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Did my kin math work? It did. It did indeed work. I'm off to a strong start. I am back, baby. Oh, that's why I went up. Because of this thing. But wait, we're gonna be able to destroy these things soon, right? In 1.1? I don't think we can do so now. I really don't want to. Dang it. I do not want to get rid of that tree. I'm gonna save scum it. Yeah, it is, but the real name is MRMCRD San Diego. Give this man a wrench. Feel free to punt Hans Gruber off the rail spiral. He doesn't count as a real lizard doggo. It's true. Standard issue with sunglasses and the suntan on San Diego and Parasite. You just check your hope at the door. Can't you cut it down? You think I can now? Wait, did 1.1 come out while I was gone? No, it couldn't have, because I saw the trailer. Dang it. All this work that I did, I have to redo. Of course, it wasn't that hard. All right, let's... You think I can do it now, huh? Switch to single mode. Oh, yes. Was that always like that? I swear those were not... Was that done in an update I've lost track, you guys. 13 plus 18 is what? It's 13 plus 18. Uh, 31. Right? Yeah, it's new. I just want to talk. Where'd you go? Right? Gotta be almost dead, sucker. Yeah. Gotcha. Yay! Now we do have one small problem. This gets built inside the other guy. Right. Achievement distracted time to plan a troll. What? Yeah, 31. You can now blow up the mushrooms too. You can blow up the fart rocks and the giant mushrooms. Yep, it's getting late. Gonna head to bed. All right, Ryan. Great to hear you made it back home safely. Yeah, I'm glad to have made it as well. By the way, upgrade the weapons before you cut a path to the desert. Just saying. Yeah. Maybe. Don't need these. Well, I mean, I've already cut most of the path already. We're just upgrading, right? So 31 is the magic number. Ah! Ooh, we don't have power. We gotta cheat. For now, temporary cheat. Obviously, I'll get rid of that when the time comes. You've always been able to chop those? Yeah, maybe it's these bigger ones. No, they're the same. I don't know. I definitely remember in the Star Wars save up here having to go around these things. Definitely. Deckard was a replicant. Yeah, it's true. He was. We need to make him rant. No, I am unrantable right now. I'm in a good place. I'm home, happy. You guys cannot make me rant. I'm unrantable right now. Perfect. Yeah, the big green radiation pigs. Yeah, they're nasty. For sure. I should actually probably be spinning this one around, right? Because otherwise what I gotta do is this stupid stuff. I have to get rid of this tree. Let's put these chainsaw there. Switch to single mode. God, I love single mode. Rant challenge accepted. Okay, sooner. 2 more back-to-back super chats. Thank you so much. And I met the goal. Mikey, welcome back. Thank you. Mikey, Slimy Mikey, resubbed at tier 1. You've been subbed for 16 months on Twitch. I really, really do appreciate it. Mikey, I didn't even drive into your state, my friend. I skipped Colorado. So how long was your trip? 8, and I don't know what that is. Oh, in kilometers. Total 6,600. Gorathal. 6,600 total kilometers driven in 2 weeks. It's all groovy. You would have skipped your skate too. All right, so Mikey, I did a whole thing on the trip a few minutes into the stream. So you can definitely check out the VOD on YouTube for the kind of the rundown. But one of the things I mentioned is it looks like my family is going to do like a celebration of life type of thing in maybe 4th of July. So, and I want to take my my wife and my kids to it because they didn't get to go to the service. Especially a few of my kids were really close to my mom's sister. So she was almost like another grandma. And they, you know, they didn't get to see her. Didn't get to go to the service. So, point is, it looks very likely like we'll be doing another trip in 2 or 3 months. And maybe we'll stop and see you then, my friend. Come on. Come on. Oh, right there. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Rock on sounds groovy. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no, we ended up, I'm sure you saw, we ended up driving straight through, so we couldn't have even done anything. She kind of you know, deteriorated a bit, and so we needed to you know, to get moving, as it were. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't think so. This is gonna suck. Here, let's build this one. And then we'll figure out what we want to do with that other one. This is what I should have done. And yes, tonight we are focusing on the train line to the tower, to the deal. All right, and now we need this bro hand. Oh yeah, we gotta go like this. Boom and boom. Boom, boom, you go away, you go away. Not you. You. Built these turned around. I'm gonna start building these turned around. Well, I kind of want the lights to match. Oh yeah, I need to be turning these around. The lights aren't matching. Okay, I'll do that. It's not a big deal. It's a little thing. All right, how does this look if we go... down here? Not bad. What if we... Ah! Adoy. Power. Well, I want to say hello and welcome back before I went to bed. I've had an exhausting day. All right, Mikey, I really appreciate you coming by and saying hi. You should just make a rail support variant without the floating light. I already got him on Die Hard, so he's hip to that. Gonna try fluids here in a bit. Well, we're not using fluids. Never thought of using a transfer station, but it makes sense. Well, right, it just depends on your needs, of course. We're gonna do a incline. Oh yeah, I gotta do this crap again. Ian, what are you thinking that would accomplish? I don't know if I am, you know, I'm not sure what that would accomplish. Oh, you're thinking because when I build the underneath one, okay. Yes. My thought, though, is the vast majority, I only had to build the underneath for these couple over here. Everything else is going to be an add-on top instead of an add-on underneath. You're right. If I had to build a bunch of underneath ones, I would definitely do that. You think, so build a huge fluid factory for fuel and balance it out? All fluids. I know what you guys are trying to do. Fluids are easy and satisfactory. Totally intuitive. Yeah. I know what you guys are doing. See how this one turns out. Oh, also we can get rid of all of this because we're not going this direction anymore. All roads lead to the Tyrell Corporation pyramid from this point. Currently producing over 150,000 megawatts just on diluted fuel with no hiccup. Nice. All right, so this is this one. Oh yeah, I gotta do this crap. Bum 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 bum. You thought I was going to stack the rails further? Yeah. No, only on the underneath. If I had to do a bunch of underneath ones, I would 100% agree with you. But we only had to do those handful, so I'm less concerned. Ooh, gross. 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 Bring it down. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just build these like a little bit lower. Bum, bum, bum. And we'll do them flat. Okay, see, I can deal with that. So it's not angled. It's flat to flat. And then instead of making all of the drop happen in a single connection, I spread the drop out a little bit. It drops a little bit from there to there, and then from there to there, it does the remainder. I think that works better. Then we don't have to do this this ugly looking bull crap here. Okay, and now flat flat or flat double stack. Okay. Nice. I've been killing time in a new Satisfactory save. Just finished the intro diluted fuel factory today. 10 gigawatts. Debugging fuel issues is fun, you think? Oh yeah, they can be until it's not fun and then you want to jump out of a window. Oh, Dilo said, where Aquila? That was forever ago. I just saw that he had that as his message when he resubbed. All right, so now everything else should be straightforward. Okay, kill this and this, he said stupidly. All we have to do is we delete the light, the existing light, and then we match. We will have a problem if we run into any ceiling issues. Like if I had to duck under some branches down there, which it does look like I had to do. So we will run into some issues for sure. But we are stacking this all the way to the desert. I also just realized that I am gonna want to build another set because, you know, this set only lasts, it doesn't go all the way to the desert, right? And then we'll just be able to build one. We won't have to do any of these shenanigans. Okay. That might work. That might work. We'll tackle it when we get there, though. How's our time doing? We've only been going for 2 hours. We have gotten Not very far. From there to there. We need to get to around... Well, we need to get all the way over here. But... that's okay. Maybe we lay out the... maybe we lay out the foundations of the big building tonight. Or do we just finish off these trains? This train line done. I'm tempted to do that. I do like doing one thing until it's finished. It is how my brain... that's how I maximize dopamine for myself. As we all know, dopamine maximalization is the purpose of life, right? So this is going to be a decline. Right, decline. Skyme. I'm on the end of your bed. I don't know what that means. And that's a little bit of a creepy picture. I'm looking at the end of my bed and I don't see you there. Corthal, I wish there was an easy way to follow YouTube and Twitch chat at the same time. Kin, are you planning on streaming both for the MMO? Yeah, I'll definitely be streaming both for the MMO. I have an idea of what you're referencing, perhaps, Skyme, but I don't know for sure. But I will be dual streaming when I get to the MMO. Are you saying, will I put the chat on the screen for the MMO? So I don't know if I will. I don't know if I will. Schemy? Oh, that's you. Yeah. Well, I didn't know who that was. There's only a handful of people that know that story. I was very tired, okay? I was so tired the night that I drove in, and I drove, so I drove 26 hours, and then I slept for about an hour to an hour and a half, and then I drove another 4. And then I was up for a couple hours unloading and taking a shower and making my bed and stuff in the new place, right? So I was really tired. Also, guys, I absolutely was hallucinating while I was driving. I would not recommend anybody drive that much. I definitely saw some shit on the side of the road. Like, you know, it's dark. You kind of, you know, you're traveling and it's night. I saw some stuff. I know that it's not real, but that doesn't mean I didn't see it. Yeah. Yeah. And then when I, basically I had sleep paralysis that night when I went to bed. And I must have gotten up and used the bathroom and not even remembered because the door was left open. When I woke up, it was kind of creepy. And I had, like I said, so we were staying at my aunt's house. She wasn't using it. And she has a duplex. I'm pretty sure what I felt was probably the neighbor's garage door opening and closing at 5 a.m. when he was going to work. It's probably what it was. But I was exhausted, and I definitely felt my bed shake, and I felt like somebody had sat on the end of my bed. First night in a new place, I'm extremely exhausted, and like I said, I tried to wake up, but I couldn't. I had, sleep paralysis essentially. It was, yeah. It was a little creepy. And she's got a basement, so when I woke up, I was like, kind of thinking about this, and I was like, all right, I'm checking the basement, make sure nobody's living down there. Because, I mean, I wasn't going to sleep not knowing for sure. So I definitely went down there, and I was like, I made my sister come with me. Because, needed somebody to, I needed backup. I was still really tired. That's the story that's being referenced. My mother thought it was hilarious, and told Oki Sooner when we had lunch. My mom, I don't know why, but she seems to think that I have kind of a big head. I don't know where she gets that idea from. That, I'm arrogant. I mean, I just don't see it personally. We use voice chat. Yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna have voice chat. So when I'm doing the MMO, yeah, I'm gonna have Discord up, and then I'm gonna have everybody. Basically, the default state is gonna be everybody in the guild who I talk to and who talks to me is gonna be in the Discord, and the live stream cannot hear them. Now, if there's somebody that doesn't mind, or maybe another officer, another guild leader, or another shot caller, or scout that doesn't mind being heard in the stream, I'm open to people doing that if they don't mind, just so that the viewers can see more things. But that's definitely not a requirement by anybody. It'd be totally up to them, and that would be relatively rare. I'm thinking like a handful of people. The vast majority of the guild's members will not be heard by my channel viewers. But yes, we will be in Discord, and we'll be in locked channels that only guild members have access to. Or maybe channel members that don't have the game, but on listen only. Maybe we could do something like that. So if you're a member of the channel, you get access to the voice chats and you can listen if you want. I don't know. I'm open to ideas. I was still exhausted. I was pretty tired. Yeah. Well, so I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm a big guy. Obviously, you know that, Corthal. I require my bed to sleep well. And I wasn't in my bed. I was in a different bed, and it was a great bed. I'm not like, it was good. It was comfortable. It was nice, but it wasn't mine. You know, and so, you know, I just didn't get as good a sleep as I would have at home. But I mean, you know, that's most people. But I just don't sleep well. I've talked about that a lot on the channel. Although since I got my CPAP, I definitely sleep a lot better. Like how many live streamers do you think would or would admit to using a CPAP machine? Like, you know. Not many. I'm one of you. I use the CPAP. It's so funny. That is a creepy picture. Schemy. Okie. That you left on Twitch. Here, let me show the people. Look at that. I get that it's one of Twitch's steals. It's just, it's kind of funny. I don't mind my voice being heard, but I have a bad habit of swearing at games. True. I have one that keeps me alive. Yeah. It might have to censor me. Yeah. Well, look. I've dropped some F words here and there. And I probably will drop more in high pressure situations. You know. Oh my gosh. I'm still getting used to this Bucky's tea cup that I'm using. But I have sweared from time to time. But we'll that's not something we got to worry about anytime soon. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. But I'm really thinking like scouts and perhaps essentially like co-guild leaders during meetings, things like that. By co-guild leaders, I mean kind of like the big officers. And I still need a bunch of officers. So if, you know, we're going to be building that, just like I'm building a city, I'm going to still be a builder. I'm not changing my name. We're going to be constructing, but we won't be constructing something like this. I'll be making an organization. I'll be building a community. I'll be building a guild. And we'll be building a city in... Because you actually can own cities, essentially, in Ashes of Creation. That's the city that we're going to be building. That's your favorite giant emoji? It is giant. Oh, I see a thing. Let's go get it. Gotcha. I mean, we're actually making good time on this. We're Troy. Alan Dance, how do we feel about this guy? Alien Dance. Alien? Yeah, sorry, that's an I. It's not Alan Dance. How do we feel about this guy? Uber Troll. I mean, if we're talking about me, I feel pretty good about me. That's actually usually the problem. Right. What are we gonna do over here, boys? I think we'll have to turn this train station around and we'll send it on Tib, on. Ooh, I don't like that. What, dude, I don't want to fight you. Come here. Is there a cliff I can run you off of? Come here. What are you doing down there? Oh, that's probably where I trapped you last time. Come on down here. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey! How'd you get out of your cage? All right, no clipping this time. Hey, buddy. I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your pal, friend. I'm not your friend, guy. I didn't go to Canada on my trip. Not this time. I want to fight the rad rock monster? Yeah, no thanks. I mean, we really don't need this right now. And this all needs to be turned. Actually, it doesn't need to be turned around. We just need to flip this stuff, flip around the ins and the outs. It's actually really nice. We'll just go from there into here. And we'll just do the opposite. We'll do this flip around on the other side. Because this has to be sent this way instead of it being sent that way. All right, but here's what I don't like. I don't like how... I mean, we gotta drop this down. This needs to be the top layer. All right, let's try it. And let's go ahead and let's cut this, baby. We're done here. Yes, sirree. We'll leave this. He can connect in here somewhere. So as you build the pyramid, are you going to build back to front? So build the exterior, then the output for the shard, then the material source input stations for just the shard. What I might do is I may go gather a big bunch of materials, get a bunch sent to the hub, and then send out just the materials we need for the shard. You know, and we'll make a big board. We'll make a big board tracking inputs and outputs in the hub. Okay. I think what we need to do is we need to do decline. Okay. And why don't we... I'm gonna have to make these anyway. Why don't we just make them now? Yikes, big yikes. I'm gonna have to be short to fit. And I'm gonna have to rebuild these from scratch. I can't copy anything. I was sort of advocating for an incremental build approach as a time saver. Yeah, well, so what I'll probably do is it'll be relatively incremental. Oh, I see. Alien Dance, how do we feel about this guy? Yeah, I see. You were trying to post a thing. I'm all caught. I got you, Uber Troll. Okay. It will be relatively incremental. I'm not gonna gather all the materials for all factories, but I will over gather for the shard, so we have extra. That's the last of the train. He can't go any further. All right, I need to build these guys. This is double-decker add-on. Add subcategory. Oh my god, why does it keep doing this? Double-decker, one piece. And then why don't we do this? Oops. Bum. I'll move this where you guys can't see it. So I know how to change my name. I mean, save my blueprint. So we're gonna go train flat, straight, 4-track, 1P. Train BP for straight train lines. Purple, we're gonna spell it right this time, and teal, 4-way tracks, all in a single piece. BP Mark II. We're gonna select the color. We're gonna load gold. We're gonna select icon. It's gonna be Loco. Very crazy. And we're gonna set the directory. I'll have to probably reset this. Save. All right. Now I have to build this. We've got to build these. We don't have to build 3 of them. We really only have to build 2 of them. Hold on one second. I'm sweating my private parts off. I'll be right back. I've got to open a window or do something. One second. Okay. Use the restroom too. So we're good for a while yet. What time is it? Timing is okay. TMI. You're lucky that I didn't specify which private parts I was sweating off. It's not epic, it's pupperal. 5 diehards were made, but only one was made with Christmas as the time period. But it was the only way for that time period. Therefore, Die Hard can't be a Christmas movie. I know what you're trying to do, Okie Sooner. It's not gonna work. Can't get me on a rant. Okay. Headset is back on. Ice-T has been drunk. We're back. And we're back. Okay. You know I'm right all the way to your bones. That is actually one of the best arguments for why Die Hard is not a Christmas movie. The only problem is that you're completely and utterly wrong. Utterly. Yeah, no, Ian knows. Ian is correct. It's not a Christmas series, just a single Christmas movie. Wrong am I? Okay, Yoda. Okay. I think I made these as blueprints. Let's see if I did. Yep, teal times 2. Purple times 2. I'm trying very hard to resist. Actually, it's not that hard. I'm not having to try at all. All right, so I had a thought, boys. Nope, I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna put the signal in the blueprint, but it'll probably just bug out because I'm gonna be deleting and rebuilding these things. You know, like if I built another half. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. Eye in the sky. Oh, what? How? Huh? You are back. I am. YouTube automatically started the stream after the video I watched ended. I didn't even know. That's service. Hey. Good on YouTube for bringing you to me. Bringing me to you. Yeah, so Eye in the Sky. I would say about 5 minutes into this stream, go back and it'll be a much more detailed account of my trip. But the highlights are that I traveled 6,600 kilometers in 2 weeks. I don't think that's true at all, Okie Sooner. None of that is true. Bum, 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 bum. So it should be 11 and then 2 more, right? It was about 17, I think it was 1,700. I did it all at once, essentially. I did take 2 hours off while my sister picked up a couple hours of driving. But all in one go. We went all the way through the first night. On the way back, I did stop and sleep. He's in too good a mood. Can't defeat that. I am in a good mood. I made it home for my daughter's concert as well. I'll go back some minutes. We'll be live then later. See you later. All right. Eye in the Sky. Have a good one. If I don't see you live again. Bum bum bum. Hey 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 hey. Hey 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 hey. Hey. Achievement Stonewall. $2 more. You guys have given $40 in super chats tonight. I really do appreciate it. And I am considering, so by the way, if you hadn't heard, I will be getting a camera. I'm basically gonna do like a soft relaunch of my channel when I switch over to the MMO. I'm getting a camera, and I'm thinking of actually getting another computer as well. A new computer. I've got one of my best friends, his son, who's in high school, may be doing some editing for me, and I was thinking of giving him my computer that I currently have as payment that he'll have to work off doing editing. And then I would buy a new computer for myself. Thinking about it. It won't be cheap though, because I want to get a 5090, but probably not the Founders Edition. I'll probably wait. We'll see. We'll see. All right, we got to measure our height here. That's true, Ian. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Ooh, Billy, been a while since I've got a stream. Hope all is well. Well, I was gone for 2 weeks, Billy. I was on a trip, so maybe that's why you haven't caught one, but everything is well. I cannot complain. Well, I could, but I'm not. 14. Let's see if this stacks up. Oh, we're a little low. We're 2 meters off. Okay. All right. So let's cheat. When in doubt, cheat. Bum, 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 bum. No, I'm getting a I'm getting an NVIDIA. I use the built-in could AMD do just as good a job as the NVIDIA for my editing and my rendering for video? Possibly, but I know NVIDIA works. I use the new NVENC. Let me see. Yeah, NVIDIA NVENC HEVC, and it works amazingly well. And yeah, I've for the last 15 years I've used NVIDIA GPUs and AMD CPUs. So yeah, that's what I meant. Not 5 minutes ago, but 5 minutes after the start of the stream. Yeah, I could have perhaps said it wrong. Is this it? Bum, bum. AMD better? Yeah, I do too much editing, and I've gotten my DaVinci Resolve, I've gotten OBS dialed in to the built-in NVIDIA codecs, and I'm not changing. I don't want to add new variables, you know? Kenju, good morning, Ken and chat. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. Is there anything I'm missing here? I think we're good. Okay. All right, now let's do increase first. Or incline. Okay, so we're doing incline. Let's build an incline to copy. Go with what you know better than relearning. It's not so much about the relearning, it's about going with what's proven, right? I know I have it has been proven to me that NVIDIA, that codex works for what I need, and I I know the bit rates that goes. I mean, so I guess that's a relearn, right? But I know what YouTube can handle. I know what my machines can handle. I know what the game can handle, and it's true. I'll be playing a different game, but I just there's going to be enough variables, as Korthal said. I just don't want to add something unnecessary. I don't want to add an unnecessary variable. They're two separate rail networks. So, and they have to be, otherwise the game may send the wrong trains on the wrong network. But basically what I want to do is from the hub that we are running, Ruin, welcome back, King. Thanks. We're running the two main lines from the raw resource hub to the city. And if you remember the spiral that feeds the lines from the world up to the city has a double track, right? It has a bottom and a top track. And so the transport lanes, which is what I'm designing right now, they are gonna similarly have a bottom and a top track. And the plan is that these two bottom quadrants use the bottom tracks, and the two top quadrants will use the top tracks. So we may, that's a general rule. If there is, if there may be more trains, more raw resources being fed into these top two by endgame, and if that's true, then I'll run some of them in the bottom track if this bottom track is light. That makes sense. Exactly, Korthal, exactly. Besides, you're guinea pig the 5090 Founder Edition next week. Yeah. I honestly, I've never bought a Founders Edition, right? So again, another variable that we're talking about, right? Do we have any news? What are those called? When do they're not aftermarket, one of them went out of business too. EVGA did not. Did EVGA go out of business? Let's see. EVGA 5090. Yeah, EVGA is gone. This is because air cooling card. Okay, is EVGA the one that went out of business? I think EVGA is the one that went out of business. Those are the ones I usually bought. I would also buy MSIs. I will, Ian. I've bought MSIs, I've bought Gigabyte. I usually bought the EVGAs, unfortunately. It's a 32. This is a 32. I don't know why my screen flashed black there for a second for you guys. I'll probably wait for somebody to review these. Wait for them to be out. 32 as well. Let's do... They're doing perfs and power supplies. Got it. They're not doing, yeah, got it. I mean, these already out? Here, I don't want, if I go to Amazon, sometimes it shows things that I would prefer not to be shown. The MSI 1590 GPU. 1400 free delivery. These are out. How are these? Oh wait, no, that's a 5070. The 5070 is out. The 5080. Oh, I typed the wrong thing in. Yeah, 5090. They're $4,000. I mean, these are resellers. Yeah. 5080. All these are resellers. I bet you there's some reviews on them. I don't know. I got to do my research. I don't want to do it live. I got to do my research. But something like this or the MSI version is what I would get. Affiliate. Yes, thank you. That's what they're called. I can remember the term. Yeah, partner. Okay, so let's keep going here. But yeah, I'm thinking about it. Anyway, my point was, I appreciate the super chats, you guys, anybody, and just the viewers, the viewership, it all adds up. And my plan, I'm not like taking it and going buying, you know, a giant house or anything. I'm putting it back into the channel. We are gonna have trying to give you guys better quality. That's the goal. Better quality streaming. I think I made an error. Yeah, no, you're right. Going with the Founders is elite, but Corsair's 1590 pre-built is the only one out there. I need it now given the problems I've had. No, I completely understand. I think that that's a good, you know, it's a good call. I needed to be there. I split the difference. Here. Ah. But we have a lot of Satisfactory to go before I start the other game. And so I have plenty of time. Oh, what are you doing? I have plenty of time to wait, and maybe the supply chain issues, etc., will get better in the coming months. Maybe not, but maybe. You know, I'm not sure that I like what I've built. What did I do over here? What did we do? Ooh, actually, I like that. Ooh, I think we get rid of that. That looks pretty good. That's not bad. That's not bad. X-Men Last Stand. Which one was it? Let's see. Kenzie, with a new computer, are you not going to lose everything in Satisfactory? Can you upload it to somewhere? The game saves just from uploading your computer. You can move them over. Yeah. Yeah, I actually have backups of them. Well, actually, I save it all on an external anyway. Well, it's not an external, it's an internal, but it's a secondary internal NVMe. I've got an 8 terabyte NVMe that I have everything on that is channel related, and that will come out of my old computer and go into the new one. Every cent is an investment in our future gaming. It's very true. Yeah, I don't think that I will be full-time YouTubing slash twitching anytime soon. Maybe one day, but it is not this day. We like this. Okay, so the original X-Men movies, there was 3 of them, right? Is it one of those with Patrick Stewart as Xavier, right? There were 3 of those, I think. Is it one of those? Sorry, I'm trying to hold a conversation and figure this out at the same time. I think I'd be better at this by now. Yeah, which one? 1, 2, or 3? Not bad. Days of Future Past. Yeah, that one was good. I like that one a lot. I like the connection that it made. Yeah, I'm gonna let that one go. Are we good here? Third was my least favorite. I mean, I think it was everybody's least favorite. It's not as good as the other two, the first two. Yeah, 3 originals in First Class and Future Past. Yeah, and then well, 3 originals, then First Class, then there was 3 First Classes, right? Fox X-Men movie release order. Okay, yeah, X-Men United, X-Men Last Stand. Okay, those are the 3 that we were talking about. Then Wolverine, yep, and then First Class, then The Wolverine, which this was really stupid. And then Future Past. Days of Future Past. You're right. Okay, you were right. You're right. And then Apocalypse was after Days of Future Past. Okay, I thought Apocalypse was before. I didn't watch this one. I watched this one time. I've never seen this one. I've never even heard of this. I don't know what this is. Let's see, what are the best movies on here? The best movie on here is probably this, but it could be this. Deadpool and Logan are the best 2. Then I would say Deadpool and Wolverine, and here, and then the first X-Men. But like Logan is so good. Logan is so freaking good. God, and so is the first Deadpool. The first Deadpool is just too good. Yes, you're right about the sign. Isn't Days of Future Past the ones where they link up with the counterparts, the originals, right? Isn't that one? I didn't think Apocalypse was very good, and I heard Dark Phoenix was worse than Apocalypse, but I never saw it. Okay, we got to finish this off, guys. We got to go. I think we've got our system. at Deadpool and Wolverine. You think Deadpool and Wolverine was best? It was very good. It was very, very good. Logan is so good though. Logan. Right. I was going to talk about why it's so good, but one of the things that make it so good is not expecting the thing that makes it so good. You know what I mean? Actually, we don't need. Going deeper than I thought you would, but what I was getting at, that gene would kill people by disintegrating their bodies through pixelation. I want to build a building like that. Oh, so it's like pixelated? Like it's partially disintegrated? Oh, you didn't enjoy Logan. Yeah, I don't know. It hit me. Hit me just right. I liked it a lot. I'll log it. I'll log. Oh, 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 oh. We done? Done finally with this monstrosity? Okay. Dude, I know. Keeping the Fixmas spirit alive with your player inventory. I know. Now we just have to do, okay. Decline. Decline. An idea. That looks cool. I saw it pop in there on my other screen. That looks cool. I do like how that looks. It's very unique. I promise I won't steal it this time. All right, I got an idea how to cheat. You guys ready for this? We delete everything. We've saved it. We delete it all. Okay. Nothing left. Nothing left. Okay. I like it. Okay, I think that is exactly what we needed, right? Mandrical, how's it going? Wrong arrow on the left side. It's talking about. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I believe you. I'm just misunderstanding. Say on the other one. You mean this one? Yes, Eye in the Sky. I did have the opportunity to watch the new things coming in 1.1. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. I see. I see, said the blind man. Thank you. Okay. I think this is everything we need. Okay, back. Glad to hear that your mom made it in time to meet her sis, and those flowers were so lovely. That reminds me, we later must talk in Discord. I still need to send you the money via PayPal. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. I gotta, I'll see if I can remember to talk to the wife. She uses PayPal. I haven't even used it in forever. So I'll see if we got that going. We'll figure that out. Thank you for the reminder. Also, I have a bunch of questions of understanding about what you said, but let's keep that for Discord too. Sure. Yeah, why don't you just type up in the trip, the cross-country road trip pics. Eye in the Sky, do you know where that is? You can ask all your questions in there. Let me tag you in it, so that you will know exactly where it is. Okay, you can ask whatever you want in there, and then we don't have to necessarily do it over the live stream. But yeah, ask away. And Madrigal, I'm doing good. I am doing good. And I did see the 1.0 stuff. That trailer came out while I was kind of on vacation. Well, I was out of town. I'm not going to call it vacation. That wasn't vacation. But yeah. Okay, so... 13. This is going to be interesting. How does this stack up? Two meters. This is 4. Ooh, yeah. That's up 1, it looks like. Right? Yeah, that's up 1. Okay. So, how do we drop this down a meter? We go like this. Perfect. Direct replacement. Okay, let's go ahead and do it. I probably should have just been doing this from the beginning. It would have been a lot easier. right. Now what? Let's bring this down. All right, let's do the decline. All right, I think this is gonna work. I think it looks pretty good too. I'm hyped for the elevator from the 1.1 from the teaser. Always struggling with aesthetically pleasing vertical accessibility. I can't disagree with you, Billy. I think it's going to be great. The two things I'm most hyped for is the signs that tell you the number of items on a belt, because you know me. I want to, you know, be able to, I'd love to be able to real time, you know, troubleshoot how many items are on a belt. Or how that works, how useful that's going to be, but also the vertical splitters and stuff. But yeah, I agree with you on the elevator for sure. For sure. Okay, so in order to keep this the same, what did I do? I went down. Oh, I need to reconnect. You don't have any power over here if I disconnect this. Even if it's just temporary. Some of the new trestle blocks could be good for work on the flanges if you put stations in them. I'll have to check that out. Sad I need to leave the stream. You have the talent to go live whenever I would direly need to do stuff. But, oh, you have the talent to go live whenever you need to do stuff. Yeah. But then you just get glued to the monitor. Well, you know, I mean, that's a good thing from my perspective, I guess, right? You know? All right. Yeah, this goes. Flat one again. And then we're off by, we got to drop down one. Yes. So we go up, go like this. We go down, we go like that. Now we're down one. We delete these and we place this on here. All right. I'd have jumped to finding a location for the hub, but that would have been a mistake. Yeah, Corthal, I've been thinking about exactly how I was going to do this, and I think running these first is probably the way to go, because I have a lot of freedom in how I place the building. I still haven't decided exactly how I'm going to do this, but I think what I'm leaning towards is we build this in straight, and then we build the hub off of this. So these can come out perfect. And then be straight on. So we curve these in. And then everything is built perfectly off of these. I think it'll be pretty cool. What exactly is the difference? Lori, still no 5090 for Lori. No 5090 for Corthal either. The difference is this is only a single, and the new ones I'm building are doubles. That's the difference, Eye in the Sky. I'm doubling the train throughput. And that's because we need 2 separate rail sets going from the hub to the city. All raw resources are going to flow along these 4. And the reason I'm building it all the way out in the desert is mainly for aesthetic reasons. But also, I think it would be a good idea to have another giant building, not right next to all of these buildings for, you know, engine purposes, if that makes sense. Spread out the love a little bit. All right, and if I think, let's see if I can do this right the first time. Go down one more. Let's taste it. Oh, I was off by 4, but that's easy. Yippers. Bye. Get better weapons for the next area. Well, now I'm not gonna. I have homing ammo. But I mean, well, yeah. Okay. So we are at this point finally all caught up, right? Ten. Let's run a work line. That'll be easy to delete. way we going? Which way we going? If I go in here, I'm gonna hate my life. I think we go left. We come through here. Maybe in there. Then maybe through here or around into the desert. So we need to go to the left side here. Let's switch. Let's do a little scouting, shall we? All right, we come to the... Man, I'm so tempted to go in there. Or I built my other trains in there, didn't I? Might have built my other trains in there. Damn, I'm tempted. I'm so tempted. What would this look like? Hi, buddy. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, there's two of you. All right. Hi, guys. Exploration's giving you flashbacks. Maybe we spread some Christmas cheer. Season's beatings. Hey, where's your body parts? There they are. All right, where were we when we were so rudely interrupted? What would this look like in here? It's another one. Another one. Oh, little boy. Hi. Spiders on your walkway. That's how it started. Ooh, and ah. And then there's running and screaming. Oh, shit. How do I not build this? Like, this is gonna look sick. Another one. I didn't even see him. You know, someone throwing stuff. It's you son of a bitch. Come here. Come on. here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Prepare for ramming speed. Bah, bitch. For our reward. Okay. Are we done? We done with stupid stuff? Alright, I kind of want to bring it in there. Kind of want to thread the needle, you guys. And then where are we gonna go? Oh, it's a doggo. We take a lefty. Right through here, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Shot him right in the ass. All right, we come through, where were we? Yeah, coming through here. You're a big boy. He was almost dead. He had like 2 shots left. All right. And now I'm kind of turned around. I think we were coming through here. Yeah, then this way. Oh, we're out of again. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much a straight shot. We can go through there and then go into the thing. Okay, this is what we're doing. Plus, you know, I've already killed the all the enemies on the way, so. All right. Do we stay the same height? I think we do. That'll help us make the turn. All right, one more. Sweet, you saw the ammo before I mentioned it? I do try. Yeah, so we're gonna have to build a wall. There's a wall there. And let it go. Even on your birthday. Actually, I gotta keep that. I want to continue doing this work. All right, we're gonna have to start turning. Let's get rid of this. 1, 2, and then the third one we build on top of. Okay, okay, all right. Okay, so 1, 2. And the third one we build on top of. 45 degree. We really want half. So we're not making a 90-degree turn. What do we think this is? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Nope. 35, 40. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's 45 degrees. So we'll do 5 and then 4. Because we got to do 9 total notches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How that looks. Got a little jank to it, doesn't it? Didn't it? A little jank. If we brought things forward, let's see if that'll help. Better. Still got some. All right, what if we do one less notch? Yeah, definitely do one less notch. That'll help us in 2 ways. Okay, Sooner. Good night, man. I appreciate all the super chats tonight. I really do. A lot better, a lot smoother. Not quite there. Let's move it one more forward. This, oops, should do it. I built the wrong one. I built the wrong one. Morgan S. Gifted 5 construction memberships. Wow, thank you, Morgan. Edge Dweller was gifted a membership by Morgan S. Ian M. Sims, Ben Clee, and Shenanigan Ursus. All gifted memberships by Morgan S. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spadudios. But it doesn't really matter because we're straight. The curved ones, though, we definitely need the locking points. I think this is good. That's a nice smooth curve. It comes a little bit out there, but it's not bad. What if we try this? Ooh. Yikers. Big yikes. Big yikes. Not gonna work. I think that works. Pretty smooth curve. Morgan, it's first time I caught a stream, as I'm not sure what time zone you are, so I thought I would show my appreciation for your content. So I'm PST, so West Coast of the United States, but I stream very late. It is 12:30. It is 12:38 a.m. where I am. But I start all my streams at 9 p.m. my time. You can go to the Discord, and I have a scheduled streams channel, and that will show you when I plan on streaming in your time zone. But I've been going for 3 hours and 45 minutes tonight. So if you subtract 3 hours and 45 minutes from wherever you are, as long as you're watching live when you're hearing me say this, then that's when I start. If I'm streaming that day, that's when I start. There are some exceptions. If I take a day off of work, I'll stream during the day. And by the way, this is just for Satisfactory. I will start streaming earlier when I'm playing my MMO. Just so that everybody, understands. Okay. what is going on? Corthal. Another $10. You guys are knocking it out of the park. It's 7:30 a.m. for me. Yeah, so that would be 4 a.m. for you is when I start. Yep, 4 a.m. for you. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of radiated piggies, I should feel no evil, for I am building the cyber city. Yes, indeed. Too much. Cut this here. And do 5. Perfect. Something like this. That puts us here. We'll do the wall version of this. We got to bring forward the worker rope, which is here. Man, that train's gonna go right in that rock. I didn't even drop down the, I didn't drop it down at all. Still not gonna be good. Oh, I gotta work on my posture while I'm streaming again. Walls. Been saving it up. That radiated piggy came so close to killing you. Nah, I had it under control. It was under control the whole time. He's back. Guess who's back? Man, I keep getting off by 1. Ow. All right. You mess with the bull, you get the horns. Come here. Here, buddy. Olay. Come here. Oh. Too slow. Man. Hard to... Uh-oh. Did he fall? Where'd he go? I think he fell. I think I got him. Running low on those. All right. Back to work. I get rid of this. That time was not nearly as effective as the first time I did that trick. Sad day. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here, buddy. It's going from bad to worse. That's why I don't play shooters, you guys. Actually, it wasn't that hard to kill. Oh my god. Getting one of those was not on my bingo card for the day. Dude was not that hard to kill. Okay. Jason, oh my god, welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back. How we doing here? How does this curve look? This curve looks pretty sexy. I mean, as curves go. Pretty sexy. All right, we're gonna maybe have to do a little wiggle wiggle. Wiggle 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 wiggle, yeah. Yeah, a little wiggle or a little curvature. What if instead of doing it there, what if we did it here? Doggo, what you doing here, bro? Doggo? We going down? I think we are. So, a decline, maybe? This is gonna be a funky twist. See how this looks. This may be too much. This may be too hot for TV. Much. Too much. I don't like the going up first. I don't like that. So if we are gonna do that, we can't keep it the same level. And I can't go any lower. So we're gonna have to do a flat. I like everything else. I just don't like how it has to come up and then come back down. So rid of these. Rid of this. Yeah, we kind of have like a little S curve going. I rotated, we went that way, and then I rotated again. Okay, so now we will transition to a down. I must have accidentally deleted this line. Alright, where's the next one? Here. So we need to probably stop it here. Twist it. Do the total. Let's do half and half. Let's do the total count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that too much? No, 6. It's actually good. Oh my god. Green one. so big. Don't hurt Doggo. Dude, he didn't even... Oh my god, I went to talk some shit. I was gonna say, he didn't even damage me. Bob and weave, baby. Bob and weave. What is hitting me now? What else? You want a piece of me? Oh my god, you again. What is the deal? They must all respawned. Maybe, or something. I don't know. But I don't like it. Well, I killed the big green spider without taking any damage whatsoever. And then I kind of got shit on after that. Turbo motor? Alright, now what the hell was I doing? Six out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That looks good. It's real good. So we'll do... halfway to that point. 5. Do 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 3 here. One, 2, 3. And then 4. We'll do 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Let's see how this looks. Ah. And then let's go down 1 more. And we want to do a decline. Oh, reverse. Okay. I suggest instead of forcing the rail tracks to go how you think they need to go, hold the build mode for the natural curves. The problem is that the natural curves are really limited. I would have never gotten this out of a natural curve because it has 2 splines, right? Two curvatures in one piece, right? We're curving that way and then that way. You can't get that naturally. Plus, what do I build it on? I still have to build something to get them to go somewhere, right? Can't just build them in midair. So I have to kind of do this anyway. No matter what, I have to guess. But I think I'm getting better at guessing, because I think this looks pretty good. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Having said that, let's move this out 1. If you look at the pics I posted. Where did you post pics? And we got a couple of people join the Discord while we've been streaming. Nice. I don't know where you posted the pics, Corthal. So tier 3 Satisfactory players start working on the aesthetics of their belts, roads, and railroads. Tier 4 work their overall factory appearance. Okay. The green spider is less than the green piggy. Just saying. I agree. I agree. I suggest instead of, okay, I read that, because now you have natural curve segments between points that might be a bit off their actual position for the whole natural curve, if you understand what I want to say. That's okay. I think I do understand. I'm just not sure how I could, in theory, your way is probably better. I'm just not sure how, practically speaking, I could actually do that. And I'm kind of coming at this from a practical perspective of how do I actually build the thing. You're right, I would probably have more natural curves your way. But I just am not 100% sure how I would achieve that. Right, because now I've popped this out 1 because I wanted to give us a little bit of space, right? Through this corridor. And now the curves are going to be a little bit even more funky than they were before. Perhaps too funky. But, I mean, the way I'm doing this, there's going to be funk. You know, if we wanted perfectly smooth stuff, I would have built, you know, I mean, so... I definitely think we can improve this. Okay, I definitely think we can. All right, let's try. One notch it over, everything else is the same. But I mean, how I solved this particular problem in the Star Wars save is I built hard tracks. Right? I put in every curve by hand, I put in every segment by hand, and that's how I solved this problem. The problem with that is that takes effing forever. But oh god, does it look so good. Right? And so I'm giving up on aesthetics here for sure, for speed and for less objects. That was the other problem. It created a shit ton of objects, right? And so I'm definitely sacrificing perfect curves, but that is already better for speed in construction. So there's now a much less you know, visible kind of intra wiggle. Morgan, welcome to Aluminum. Thank you, Morgan. Snapshots in iron. Oh, I didn't scroll down. It's in Satisfactory talk. Oh, okay, okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we need an ASMR train ride video along with full track once completed. See, I wanted to do one of those for, and I still may one day, I wanted to make one of those for my Star Wars save because the tracks on that were just so good. But I never got to do it. I was typing for the more tricky part here where you were starting the curve. I was just busy meanwhile. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I mean, look, there's definitely wiggle here, right? And I'm trying to, you know, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. The nature of how I've chosen to do this, some of these sections are going to have a little wiggle. Ah. I wonder how much we can push this. Because now we have a vertical one, which I haven't done in a while, and I haven't done with these doubles either. So what's this look like? Because we don't want a vertical wiggle either. Oh my God. That looks pretty good. Oh, we have to be careful. We have to be real careful. So I went... What's our vertical distance here? Well, it's 3. It's 2 plus so we'll call it 21. And then what's our we'll call 11. All right, so times 8, 88. And then what did I say? 21. So divided by 21. Just a 4-to-1. It's more than a 4-to-1. Gotta be careful on this climb. Gotta be careful. All right, let's bring this up to make it 19. And the reason we got to be careful is because when these trains are going to be loaded, I don't want to have an incline greater than, well, it's 2 meters over 8. So it's 1 meter every 4. Right? Yeah. So we can go 2 every 10. We did 11. We could do, I'm sorry. 2 every foundation, right? And we have 11 foundations, so that's 22. So actually that might have worked, but that's okay. Now we have 20. This will definitely work. And we can do a gut check. Okay. There's our gut check. And we're higher than this, so it's less steep. So I think we're good there. Yeah. On the map, I'm right here. I'm trying to run this out to the desert. We started all the way back here. All right, let's do a little cleanup. Okay. 10 out again, and then 20 down. Down is how many walls? 5. Don't even need that far. We're gonna start straightening it out here. Should we use a flat? I think we should. And we keep this above this rock piece there. Or do we go around it? I think we keep it above it. A little bit of a elevated track. So let's come up a bit more. How about this? Just enough to allow the curvature here to flatten out. Does that look good? Yeah. Okay. We do what now? Headshot. Boom! Headshot. 360 no scope his ass. Should we adjust? Not yet. Not yet. I heard something. This is what I heard. Gotcha. So if you looked at it in Satisfactory Tools map, you have an electrical connection to the north. Yeah, I mean, I did run electricity through here for sure at one point. When I was, you know, getting stuff like this. That would have been embarrassing. Ten more and then we turn. Or do we turn now? We might make that. Let's find out. Ten more and then a turn. Bro, why? There's another hog. Ow. Okay. Okay, so we 10 and turn. Bum 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 bum. The only problem with that is that 1, 2, 3, 4. When we do a turn like that, we kind of have to move it as well. So let's see how this curve looks. That's a really nice gradual curve. I like it. Can you briefly? Oh, okay. I showed. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat. Sorry, I was focused in. Kangaroo. Those intro wiggles will get you every time. I know, man. So much mauling with COS, Synths, and Tan. Please do not try to be troglometried too much. Are you having a stroke? So, have you looked at it in Satisfactory Tools Map? I read that. Probably a well-known answer, but how long do you stay live for? Just so I know how much of my 10 hours of uni work will be entertaining today. So today, I have work in the morning. I usually try to not go, 5 or 6 hours. Go longer than 5 or 6 hours. I'm at 4.5. I was hoping to get this built out to the Dune Desert, but I'm just not going fast enough, and so I don't know if I'm gonna quite finish this task tonight. So maybe another hour. I would say 5.5, maybe an hour and a half at most for tonight. I will be going 10 to 12 hours on oh no, now have I overdone it? On Fridays and Saturday nights where I don't have to work. Nope, we're good. But work nights, 5 to 6, I would say. Mere mortals. Yeah, but I am going to be streaming a lot more often than I have been. So, basically every night. I'll probably take Sunday nights off. Right, so for you Europeans, that'd be Monday morning. No stream Monday morning for you. How we doing? Do we need to take a curvature? I mean, actually, we're looking pretty good here. Shooting for this gap. So I think we keep on keeping on. That was one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Blocked by Rill. Gotcha. Ooh, Billy is lurking. Thanks for lurking. I don't know, maybe I'll still make it. Maybe we got by the most complicated part. We are kind of banging away on straight mode here. Let's get rid of this. I'm taking a much different route than you expected. Come here. I just want to talk. Well, we started here. This is pretty much a straight line. And then curve into there. I mean, we could have gone... Well, this track was already run to here. This was happening. So, and remember I made the decision, are we gonna go this way or that way? I decided to go this way for the challenge, so it would look cool. But I could have definitely gone this way. But this isn't bad here. We gotta drop off this cliff soon. That cliff right there. So let's keep it on. One more probably, and then we start going down. But maybe that one more is a down angle, is a decline. If we do that, then we have to go down at least 4. We could. We have the room. And we're in, and I mean, we're here. We have to think about how big we're gonna make this, you guys. Maybe we don't decline at all. Maybe this is it. I don't think we decline at all. I mean, I think we have to stop for now. Let's do 10 more. And the reason is because I'm not sure how tall we're gonna make this beast. The second floor might be this tall. I mean, even if it's not, I don't know how tall it will be, so I don't know what to drop this to. But this will inform the position. Sorry, I'm kind of thinking out loud here. We really need to curve it. I mean, we definitely need to curve it. Okay, so this can't work. And we're gonna build it here. So that's 6. 2 more. Let's do 8. That works. We're gonna do 8. Let's do 4 and 4. 4 now. And move it over 1. Make sure this works. Funballer, welcome back, Ken. I hope your family are well. We are 57 viewers on YouTube on my first night back on a Wednesday night. You guys are awesome. I really miss doing this. I truly, well and truly miss doing this. So what am I making? So I'm making a double train line to supply the city, connect the city with what will be a raw resource hub. And I talked about this earlier, but let me go over it a bit again. This is when I was talking about my trip earlier tonight. By the way, if you want to have some detailed knowledge about what I did on my trip, I talked about it about 5 to 10 minutes into this stream, after I talked about this. So here is the problemo. The problem is that when you go get resources from, hold on one sec, I gotta fix my shorts. Okay, fixed. When you pick up resources out in the wild, there may be there's random groupings of resources. Maybe one of them is a copper, maybe one of them is a copper, a coal, an iron, a cat, and you know, and a coal or whatever. Okay. But we don't need this. We need copper, iron, caterium, limestone. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring all the raw materials that we need into the first floor of our pyramid hub. Then we're gonna have a mid floor for storage, and we're going to come up and we're going to reorganize them, reload them into the type of train design or type of train loadout that we need at our factory. So when we send a train, it's loaded with what we need and in what order. And each one is, each factory is going to have different needs. But we, you know, if we need iron, okay, then we just send more iron, you know, into the hub, right? And then we can pull out what we need. So that's the idea. Oopsies. And so what it's going to look like is the Tyrell Corporation towers from Blade Runner. That is what we're working on. Well, actually, what I'm just trying to do right now is connect the city with where I'm going to build the pyramid. Kangaroo, I imagine it'll be very subtle, understated building. Oh yeah, super subtle. It won't be huge at all. Yep, Flem. Yeah, welcome. I like your train routes, always done. But why did you simply build high sky trains above all the terrain, still on a bridge with pillars on one height in one straight line from start to end point? Because I like the, you know, I mean, I could have off of the height of the pink forest and not come down, but I don't know. I like following the terrain. Super high sky trains seem, I don't know. Never really had a desire to do that. Hey Tom G, yeah, and the lower altitude trains are more fun to build, I think, for me. All right, so now do the same thing. 10 out. Four. And over one. Now we may have a little bit of a SkyTrain thing here, relatively speaking, because we may go directly into the pyramid. So I want to make this sucker big, but I don't know how big, so I don't exactly know my height, and that's why I'm not dropping, because I don't want to drop just to have to go up again. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could just call it a stylistic choice. Eye in the sky. Stylistic choice. Okay, got a drink. Ready to keep going. 60 viewers on YouTube. Guys, if there's new people, and there is, let me just take a quick second. I am building a cyberpunk city in Satisfactory. Right now, we are solving the problem of raw resources. Okay, there's basically two main construction areas in my save. The main one is what we're looking at, the flying cyberpunk city. But the other areas we're working towards, and that's going to be this Tyrell Corporation pyramid out in the desert that is going to manage our raw resources. I love the train route, be responsive to the surroundings. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on what aesthetic a person is going for. I could definitely see a flying train, like straight ass train route, you know, would make sense in certain situation. think it's just not what I'm going for. Well, I think we have our start point, guys. Yeah. Run this out. Actually, I don't want to do this twice. Let's not run it at this height. Let's run it at this height. So, in a way, we are going to have SkyTrain here. I don't know. I'm changing my mind. I might be changing my mind. Nope, SkyTrain. We got flying cars. We're gonna have a flying train. Just around the pyramid. Is it exactly the same as a flying car? No, it is not. Is it close enough for government work? It is. I'll make a little some kind of a little engine boostery looking thing to stick on the bottom of all these train blueprints. Make it look sci-fi. Keep hearing weird sounds. I think it's in real life, but it's the weird sounds in the game. I mean, I basically want to build it on center mass of the dune part of this desert. A little more. Okay. I got a little time. You want to knock out a foundation? I know drones would work like flying cars. I know. The thought had crossed my mind, Sith Lord. Okay. So I didn't think we were gonna get that far tonight. I didn't prep this. All right. I'm thinking. This looks like the top floor. We're gonna have 3 floors. The bottom and the top significantly larger than the middle. Yeah. I want the train to come out like about right here. This middle one is going to be a floor, and it's going to be the logistics floor. Wish I could get a ratio for that height to everything else. Not bad. Maybe 6 times, and then 8 times. If we make this floor, I'm just trying to get some round numbers here, guys. If we make this floor 8 tall, my notes. Oh my God, this pad of paper is full. All right, where's my pen? Okay, so first floor we'll call 6x. Second floor we'll call 1x, and third floor we'll call 8x, where x equals 2 walls. Okay, this is 2 walls, 6 times 2 walls, 8 times 2 walls. That's what I feel like drinking right now. This is a 45 degree. These are 45 degrees. These are 45 degrees. Yeah, the flanges aren't wide enough for train stations. I didn't think they would be. You show the altitude of the outgoing lines to the cyber city. The top section. 6, 8. Yeah. Bottom section. Okay. I do 6 times 1.618. That's 10. Okay. And these are 45 degrees. Oops. Now there are some flat parts. It looks golden ratio too there, doesn't it? Linear distance there. Well, that's a bad one. Here. Versus here. That looks golden ratio too, doesn't it? Doesn't it get that feel? Even if it doesn't, I can make it that way. Flat, up, flat. Flat, up, flat. Hard to tell where that is from here. Those are chopped out. Interesting. I like it. Flange. He's talking about these guys, which I'm not even thinking about right now. I'm trying to look at the pyramid itself. Oh, this is a good one. Yeah. That's 2. No, not 2 walls. 4 walls. X is 4 walls. No, 2 walls. Fine, 8 meters. So if this is 8 meters. Well, we know our height then. Well, walls. 8 walls. I mean, sorry, 12 walls, 2 walls, 20 walls. Walls, 2 walls, 20 walls is 34 walls. Red 18. $28. This would be the height. If this is the middle or the edge, take it all the way down. We do that with this guy. He 45 degrees. Now we come out. Wonder what these distances are here. I need to transfer, get in the right ratio. Multiply the blueprint 3x with the amount of squares shown to be sure from room and turns and compare belts. It's true. It's true. We have to make sure 20 stations with the station and 5 things can fit this area. 5 loaders, 5 cars worth, right? In the red box. Picked out a depth for this, a height. I don't know how to do 16, or if I do, what if I do 12? That line, double those. Yeah, that's not very far. I'm just trying to experiment here and see about what this is going to look like. Kind of what this feels like. I want to see if we're in the ballpark. You know, so because we can knock in a skeleton and, you know, see how things go. I think 5 cars. There may be some special cases, but in general, 5 cars. I'm not gonna make everybody 10 cars by default. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12 total across the top. And that does not feel big enough, does it? Cat, go away. Now that's the top. 20 down would be the first floor. And this gets shockingly wider very fast, right? Now let's come out. Right. And then flat. Or two. Flat for two again. Then down to the ground. No, this is not correct. Actually, it is correct. No, it's not. Goes to there. Very close. So that's my structure. All right. So this is the, I mean, we will. It's so big. Yeah, the one slope from the top to the bottom, that's right here. And it doesn't include these outcroppings here. That's why I bumped them out. Okay. What we need to do is establish our corners. This feels like it's gonna work. We're gonna have roughly 12 factories. Okay, this would be, yeah, the first corner. All right, let me catch up on chat. Sorry. I'll explain that, please. My bad, I missed something. I meant me. I'm getting in some time behind live stream without knowing. Yep, I try to use receivables. Yeah. Rock and Ron. Hey, glad you're okay. Hope all was okay with your aunt. Work blows at the moment. We'll leave the stream playing. We'll have to watch the VOD tonight. Well, my aunt passed while we were there. So, but that was expected. Okay. But my mom did get to, you know, spend some time with her, which is important. So, that's nice. How do you beat that? 10 exactly, not including the corner to the first, to the edge. What is this? Is this 10 as well? Well, yeah, it is, because we decided it was going to be 10. So all of that makes sense. And another 10. Lots of 10s. There you go. You know, Tyrell's a brand of chips or crisps. In the UK, kettle chips, do you call it like that in English? Kettle chips are usually a little bit harder. Not hard in that they'll hurt your teeth, but they're they've got a little crunch isn't the right word. They're stiffer than like a regular potato chip. Build one corner section and see if you like the look of it. Yeah, I definitely am gonna do that 100%. I was thinking the same thing. I want to get this skeleton in though, so to make sure, because I think I can build out the corner piece to look correct. Come on. Come on, pick it up. There you go. I think they gave us all the pieces we need. Okay, so let's do a count. $32. So 32 times 32. 1,000 square foundations. Let's see what we need. Or better yet, let's do this. Let's remove the perimeter right off the top. That's it's not exact, but it's very close to 32 times 4. Okay, and then let's take this whole thing and divide by 20. You get 40. Let's call it 40. Well, we're gonna need room for train lines. So we'll let's say 45, but we need a train line go between. See what we use up, shall we? And these are square. That's 3. Okay, we're using up 5 times 13. 65. I don't know. Let's count the factories. Maybe it's not divided by 20. 4, 5. It won't be 20. 4, 5. And it'll be 15. We'll do 5 and 5 and 5. Okay, it'll be 15. We're still over that. 13 times 5, 65. I don't think it's big enough. This isn't big enough. I know the train station pokes outside. No, and I didn't even account for the wall angle. I only accounted for one. There's no way this is big enough, right? I'm just trying to get a round number. So we double it. We just double this. We double all the proportions of this. I think that's what we have to do. Yeah, lots of unbuildable area. Exactly. Agreed. Agreed. There's no way this is big enough. Now, we can double floor, actually. Okay, so let's hold on for a second. We can double floor. So what's our usable area? We have to figure out what our usable area is. We're not going to have a lot of usable area on the second floor. We know that we need 65. Well, we really need 14 times 5. 13 times 6. 80. We're gonna call it 80. We need 80 square foundations per train station. Okay. How much do we blow out our ass? We blow 3. 3 are gone. Okay, so it's not 32 times 32. We minus 3 off of each side. So it's actually 26 times 26. But we don't need to remove this now. Plus, what's the second floor? That's the first floor. What's the second floor? Lost 4 more on each side, 8 more. So it's 18 times 18. $66. We need 80. Nope, even it's not gonna work. Not gonna work. What if we increase everything by 50%? I think the flanges are gonna be there. I don't know. Those are still not big enough. I don't think we can do anything with that space. I just don't think they're big enough. What if we add 50% to everything? It'd be easier if we just doubled it. Right now, I'm doing each of these spaces is a foundation. I mean, what does this look like if we double it? Three lower floor and 2 above that. Well, 3 lower floor. Not sure what you're saying, Edge. Kangerlot, I'm of a mind to just double this thing. Well, you got a good point, Eye in the Sky. There's no desert left. Okay. That's what I was looking at over here. Here's the midpoint right here. What are we now? 6. Let's make it 12. Everything else is based off of that. We got to make it taller. Can't just make it. We can't double the width. You have to double the height. We have to double everything. Otherwise, it's going to be a. Going to take it from a pyramid, turn it into a chode. So that's not going to work. Sorry. Where do I want to be? Where do I want to be? I want to be. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I don't know. I don't know if I can double it. What if we just 50%? If you double it, put it further back and more to the right. Yeah, over here. We're gonna have to. Kind of screws up this whole placement that we did, but I mean, we could basically start over. We know this isn't going to work. Okay, let's make some decisions. What is this? 66. All right, if we go 26 times 1.5, it's 39. I'm not doing 39. Well, it's not 39, it's that was a usable. It was 26 plus 6. It's 32. Remember, it was 32. And remember, this is the top floor. So 32 times 1.5, that makes it 48. Okay, so now I'd rather not do a second floor. So 42, remember, because we have 3 on each end that is unusable because of the angle. So we were 48, now we're 42 times 42, 117. Now we're talking. We need 80. So it gives us enough room to move some train lines around. Plus we have the outsides. Remember, because the trains are shorter than the train stations. So even though we need 3 foundations on the outsides where we can't put train stations, we can put train lines. And we only needed 80. And I have 100, almost 120. That's 50% more than we need, because there's some interesting things happening with, you know, squaring. So even though I added only 50% to, I added 50% extra to each dimension because it's multiplied, coming out greater, right? Because it's a square. I think that's what's happening. Well, no. What's happening is the bigger it is, the less wastage there is as a percentage. That's what's happening, right? Because I have to cut off 3 foundations on each side because it's unusable. So the bigger this is, the less wastage there is because of the angle as a percentage of the whole. That's what's happening. Okay. And I will need more height. I will make the flanges, Korthal. I just don't know if they're gonna be anything except for, I mean, maybe we could put some we could put some well, and on the top too, you can countersink some sorry, I'm getting tired. Drones. We can countersink some drone ports. Right? In here, 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 and there. We can countersink drone ports into there. Right? For onesie twosie things. Like, honestly, we probably shouldn't deliver coal with a train to the shard. Look how little coal we need per minute. A little bit silly to take up an entire 780 belt. You know, so we could, you know, have a handful of drones for little weird things like this. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to have some ability for drones. So we could do that. 25% on one side and 25% on the other side. 25% of the whole, yes. I did 50% to the side. I did 50% to half, which is 25% times 2. Yeah. We're on the same page. We're just getting there differently. Okay. So this floor, the side is going to be 48 by 48. Let's write our plan down. Not here. Let's do it in Excel. All right, let's open up a new. I'm not doing this twice. Okay. Let's go with train hub. Third floor. We're gonna go with side 48. We're gonna go with area. We're gonna go with that squared. And these are in foundations. Let's and then we'll do usable side. This -6, and then usable area. What the heck? Oh, I did C, not Control C. Okay. Area divided by 15. That divided by 15. There's my 117. All right, so we're good there. Bum, 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 bum. All right, and then we'll figure all this stuff out for the second floor and first floor later. But we're kind of basing everything off of this. Okay, so now let's check height. Actually, we can just do this. What is the height of the second floor? It was going to be 2 walls. Now it's going to be 3 walls. 3 walls. It was going to be 10 was going to be, oh, well, wait, hold on. X is, it was 2 walls. Now X is 3 walls. Sorry, I made some notes you can't see. So we're 20. Now we're 30. Third floor is now 30 walls high. And you were 12. Now you're 18 walls. Okay. Is this all we need? No, let's get roof. Roof. It's our current side. $12. So 50% is 18. Area. Okay, actually this yeah, that's fine. The roof doesn't have a height. Not really. It's the end of the third floor. And if we have enough room for the third floor, we're definitely good on the other 2. The third floor is our most constrained floor. Hey, Respawn. Yeah, decorative drone port, yeah. Eye in the sky, but you have much space in the bottom to the pyramid. Maybe just don't force everything. Different floors, but hides it. No, it's gonna be in different floors. And the reason is because the flow of the hub is going to come in on the bottom floor, and I want to have a lot more room on the bottom floor for the raw resources coming in. I mean, I think we have everything we need. How was the trip? It was good. So I did a detailed explanation or a detailed walkthrough of the trip at the beginning of this VOD respawn. Yeah, exactly. Well, if you think of anything, let me know. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna delete this monstrosity tonight. And we're gonna reset with a different angle and depth. But we had to do this. We had to see, we tested position, we tested space, we tested ratios a little bit. This was mandatory. Little test we did. That's kind of why I just was putting in more or less a skeletal structure to just kind of get a feel for, you know, what are we dealing with? Uh-oh. And I agree with Eye in the Sky on the placement. We're too close to this factory to expand, not factory, cliff wall to just expand everything by 50%, unfortunately. On like evenly on both sides. I don't think we can do that right now. But we got a crap ton done today. I think that we'll probably get this structure in and maybe even start laying down I'll probably actually build the 15 train stations for the 15 factories. And we won't route them or anything, but we'll lay them down. All right, back to home. Back to the cliff face, at least. Yeah, all I have to do is turn the angle, which is exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh no! That's why I'm deleting this. So what we'll do is probably hack 2 points off of this. We did 4. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. So we were pointing that way. Now we're going to be pointing there. We could even do one more. It's so far out there, I think. 3, because I hacked 2 points off. No, we're going to leave it there. All right, so let's kill this. We'll get all set up. All right, and then would be our new takeoff point. Oopsie. All right. So yeah, I mean, we got the train line out here. We ran a test, and I think we have our position and our size dialed in. Let me catch up on chat. So, dang, this was a great stream. One of the best I've seen for the content I like. Welcome back, Kin. Bravo, Zulu. Yeah. One mo better. Bluetooth keyboard, lost connection, better. One more rotation nudge. Yeah, you think so? It's close. I'm kind of back and forth. But, here, let's... maybe we run them both. Maybe we run them both out. You can run them both out and decide. It's definitely one of these two, right? And it's hard to say which one I like more. But we can run them both, and then we'll we'll run a test. Wrong direction? No. This was, we were 4 this way before. Then I did 2. And that's 3. Question is, where's the center of the Tyrell Corporation? Is it here? Or is the center here? Do we want to keep it on the dunes? Because if we want to... yeah, 4... no. This is 2 and 3. This is 2 and 3. Or was another one over there. And you can tell by where this was. See? That was in line. 4, 3, 2 nudges. There was no 5. But that's okay. It's okay. It's just counting. I wouldn't call that maths. All right, guys. I'm really happy with the progress tonight. We're at 6 hours. Exactly where I wanted to stop. I hate to stop because I've got 67 viewers. It took me like 3 hours to get you guys. We only got to hang out for 3 hours, but that's okay. We're growing every week. I got a YouTube sub while we were streaming. I'm only a few hundred more to 10K. 19 viewers on Twitch. So we're gonna be in this. I'm gonna start this up again tomorrow. Tomorrow I hope to get the entire outer structure knocked in, and you know, we'll see. I mean, I feel like we got a lot done tonight. So yeah, definitely. Let's stay out here for the evening, and then what are we gonna do for a pick? I think I'm just gonna leave my live stream pick up there, which is actually, I don't think we're gonna take a picture. What I have up is this is gonna be my thumbnail. Wow, that was a really bad optical illusion. I thought I was drifting backwards. Kangerlot says 70 viewers with only 25 likes. Come on. Yeah, you count backwards over there as 0. It's pretty funny. Oh yeah, still a great stream? Definitely. A like on the VOD would be great, guys, on YouTube. Twitch, we're gonna find somebody to raid, so don't go anywhere. Just let me save this. And we're gonna be right back to this tomorrow. And I'm basically gonna stream 6 days a week. I'm not gonna hard commit to that. I'm only hard committing to my Fridays and Saturdays as usual, but wherever I can stream, I will. Cyberpunk theme VOD 42. The answer: life, universe, and everything. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, not tonight, Eye in the Sky. I gotta talk to the wife. She's asleep. I will remember tomorrow, though. I totally, absolutely promise, and I definitely won't forget. But we'll figure it out soon. Main menu. Let's do main menu. We're gonna raid somebody playing Satisfactory. What are our choices? I think I got one picked out for us. All right, we're gonna raid. Corthal, stream till you drop. Jude. I mean, hey, if I can drive 36 hours, I could stream 24 one day. I'll do a 24-hour stream one day, but not today. All right, guys. I really appreciate everybody. So much. I mean, $60. You guys in super chats tonight. Everybody is so generous. Oki, you know, Corthal. There were some gifted subs. Everybody, awesome. Sub on YouTube and follow on Twitch. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night. And Radiers, we are headed over. Yeah, first time you completed the stream. Well, it's late, man. Thank you for hanging out. It's late for you. Okay, I'm out of here, guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. And I'll chat with y'all on Discord. Yeah, I do. I do have to talk to the wife. Good night, Flemballer. We'll go. All right, I'm out of here.